Alright, we're gonna be doing a bundle. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what we're doing for the bundle. So, I prepared the best family-friendly game that everyone has in their household. A classic from the 1800s. Everyone knows about it. It's a game that goes centuries beyond eons. It's a game that every family loves to play. It's a household classic. Alright, yeah, it looks, maybe we should wait on this one. This one has up to 20 players, so maybe we should wait on it, maybe. It has 20 players, so I think we should be good. It's actually holiday for you? Nice! I hope you have a great break. And actually attend a bundle today. The W! The absolute W. Okay, I changed my mind. We're saving one game for later. Just one game for way later. Way later. We have a lot of games. Except they're from Mr. Wadi, so some bad news. Wait, nothing incredible is gonna happen until February hits. Oh no. I have some very bad news. The alternative doesn't look that great either. It's be a pet and survive disasters. So I don't know how good our options are. Our options might not be the best. Alright, let me grab one thing and we'll check out some stuff. Super Doomspire is cool. Here we go. Let me grab something real quick. Let me grab one thing. And we should be good to go. Ooh. I see something interesting, but maybe in a little bit. The first game, we're gonna check an experiment. We're gonna check a lab experiment. We're gonna become scientists today. First game, the way that I can explain it is it's not a game as far as I'm aware. Maybe we'll go to it, maybe not. There's an interesting project that's out. Maybe we'll wait on it. Item Asylum's a very good option. Ah. Oh boy. It's not a private. It's an interesting project. I want to start on like an actual game. I feel like we've been going to a lot of side projects and they've been pretty small. So getting an actual game is it's rather difficult when everything's in the works, you know? Oh boy. Oh boy. I will grab something. Some of our suggestions suck. I'm just gonna say it. We have two suggestions, new suggestions that we will never touch. The first one is called Cow Factory, and the second one is POV, you are a monkey. So I think I think we'll pass up on those ones. We have no suggestions. We have suggestions. They're just not. They're not. They don't sound good. I'm judging them based off of their thumbnail and their title for good reason. I think I'm rejecting. I'm rejecting those ones instantly. We're going. I found something that sounds like it isn't 2 IQ. We at least need a 3 IQ game. So we're going to a 3 IQ game. Here we go. Testing a game, we'll be back to you if it's good. The W. Here we go, here we go. We're gonna try a game called Nostalgiattack? The information we got, it's quote-unquote, it's present day. You ran into the legacy of Roblox. Legacy of Roblox doesn't like you. You are now on a hardcore run against the entire right of the... Is it a single? No, it's a 12-player. Sweet. Alright, let's get into it. I'll give you guys the link. Here we go. Wow. We're totally good. We're totally good. It is currently loading. What? I don't know if we can use that audio, Chief. There's like a 80% chance that we can't use the audio because of a game. Game passes. Intermission. Devs. Contributors. Work in progress. Game has VC. I am so glad I do not have VC enabled. For like a funny haha video. But I don't think I'll ever use it. Whoa, harpoon gun. I don't think, wait, I think it's a wave-based system. It's a wave-based system. Okay, let's go center since it feels like we gotta go center. No, I don't think I've actually used voice chat. Considering Roblox's majority is like small kids, I don't think I'll ever use it. No one will have an interesting conversation, I would imagine. Everyone would just be screaming. If it's a game where people want to be carried in, that's even worse. Screaming children wanting to get carried does not feel fun. It feels like mental torture. Man was flying. I don't know if we can use that music, Chief. This is indeed it. At least it looks that way. There's like one more AI somewhere. One more character. Did we lose the last dude? Oh no. The only game that looked normal and it's broken. I am so sad. This is quite literally the only game that looked like an actual game. Whoa, look at that movement. If you hop, you get insane velocity. Your legs are clipping into your actual humanoid to where you can just boost. Whoa! What was that? Guys, I don't think we can play this game. It's quite literally broken. This is the first game of our bundle. If we lose, we'll try one more attempt, but if it breaks again, we just suck. We just suck, we give up, and we go to the next game. What if it's a map? It could be the map. We'll test that theory. We'll test it by going to a different map. Normal arena. We'll go to Legacy. The velocity is wild. Maybe we gotta kill the DJ. The DJ was the imposter all along. I made bail. Nice. The timer is our doomsday clock. The amount of time until we absolutely give up all hope. That one doesn't have a poster. I don't know if it is a DJ. The DJ was like a, you know, odd hypothesis. I actually don't think it's a DJ though. Yeah. Ruber is looking fine. Oh, he's got a... What? Wait. What? We're on the next wave. Was it actually the DJ or something? That makes no sense. Oh, we got 8 more enemies. There's all of them over there. There's a weird box way out there. One more enemy. No, I think we gotta run the timer. I think the timer isn't a GG. I think the timer is just existing. I honestly think the timer is just existing. Yeah, DJ is fine. I think we gotta give up. Your hat is small. I think we abandoned this one. I think we gotta abandon it. It feels a little jank. Just a little bit jank. Alright. Let's get going. Let's get going. I kind of want to try another map, but on the account that it might break again, I don't know if it's worth it. This game was good. Put in game suggestions on Discord. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Considering we're at a loss already. We'll go with it. Is it a tower game? Doors, but with guns. Hold on. There's... Wait a second. Wait a second. Before we go to... Whoa! There's almost 3,000 players in this game. Hold on. Wait a second. What happens here? It's PvP? It's just... This is quite literally the worst combination. It's PvP. There's no survival aspect other than killing the people. Other players instead of the creatures. The movement sucks. The movement is whack. This is so slow of gameplay. Absolutely slow. This is a grenade launcher. I just realized. That's a grenade launcher. We're peeking corners. Out of all the games that could be developed, this is the concept that we go with. How do you move quickly is my question. Wait, what? How do I use this? 92, what? What kind of weapon is that? This is so bootleg. This is so bootleg. This is our spawn. That's quite literally our spawn point. I can't get upset at it because of how stupid it is. It's so silly. This is our spawn. What is that? What is that pillar over there? Oh my God. The poor bacon. The poor bacon was shredded immediately. This is it? They didn't remove the elevator? Oh no. This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. This is a Doors update. It's pretty wild. It was pretty great. Whoa! Wild. Beat the game? I don't think we can. This is an unbeatable game. Given that it's PvP, it's unbeatable. It's the most scuffed method of making an FPS. It is the absolute most scuffed method because it's using third person. Third person with randomized weapons. It's quite silly. This is so dumb. 2 of the guns or 3 of the guns are just insta kills. Man's got a Gatling gun over there. Whoa. We'll get like maybe 1 or 2 more kills and then we'll head out. Ah! Man's on 1 HP. I don't know what that laser gun is. The recoil is so wild. Absolutely wild. Laser gun, use it. I think it's a hold down. As far as I can see, it doesn't really have an ammunition charge. All of these feel so free model-y. I wouldn't doubt it. But it's astonishing how wild some of these are. With the recoil, the aspects of the actual gunplay. Which makes me believe that it's free model. This one is like the really odd one out of the selection. Peak corner. No! From behind. I'm so sad. There are 2 fighting here. 1 peek? No. Forward? What? Don't peek. 1 more life and then we'll head out. First mistake using the laser gun. It broke apart. These have to be free models. They all have to be. Whoa, he lived through it. He lived through it. Riot shield? What? Riot shield with the Spaz 12? Interesting. Very interesting. This is not a combo that I would expect. This is not a combo at all. Should we camp a corner? Hold on, hold on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. We're peeking. We're peeking our corners. Oh! The riot shield! The riot shield! No! No! I'm so sad. I am so sad. We lost it. 1 on. 1 downed. Oh! It's a burst fire! What? It's a burst fire. Why is it a burst? Oh, oh, oh. 1 on. These spawns suck. These spawns are so bad. The gameplay is so wacky. What? This is so scuffed. Absolutely scuffed. 1 on? I think 1 on. Well, we'll leave soon. We'll leave soon. It's just hilarious. Oh, the M1 wouldn't go through. I feel cheated. I feel so cheated. I am so sad. What the hell? Oh my god. Was that aim? On corner or side? Oh! Read like a book. 2 more kills. I want to see if there's a badge. 2 more. 2 more and we'll leave. 1 more and we'll leave. Whoa, bleeding. Okay. They got downed. It was a 2-tap rule. Dream is hiding in a closet. Oh, it has the funny noise. It has the funny noise. Man's reloading. Man's actually reloading. We engage. We engage. We rush. It has a funny noise. We didn't get a badge, which I'm kind of saddened about, because 25 felt like a solid number, you know? 1 behind. Can't aim. It's so scuffed. There's invisible walls with the collision. That's... That lag trade-off was amazing. 50 is the next. I'm not getting to 50. 50 is a nightmare. That one dude just... Oh my god, Dream is camping. Handgun? That's like possibly one of the worst guns. It's a little semi... It's alright, but jeez. That absolute... That fire rate is pain. I'm sorry, little Timmy, but if I hug you, you're getting downed. Ah, I was zooming. All right, we head out. We head out. Very silly. We head out. We're done. We're done. We're done. 1 on. Free kill is a free kill. Free kill is a... Oh, what happened there? Free kill is a free kill. There's 1 more. There's 1 more somewhere. I don't know where. Actually, maybe not. What? Did they leave? All right, we head out. We head out. We head out. We're bailing. Doors with guns is a very interesting social experiment. Very, very silly. Very, very... Very silly. This is the worst spawn point in the entire little experience. It's quite literally the worst. This is what we're doing now. We've become a camper. Oh no. Alright, let's die and then let's bail. We gotta die. We gotta die to someone. Someone needs to end us. Right there? No, almost. Almost. Games give me depression. I need joke quotes or survive the internet. Wild. Commit leave? Wait, we're on a killing spree. We're doing good. Someone's on that side, wasn't? Oh, 1 on. Oh, the riot shield. The riot shield. Man got saved by riot shield. What a wild turn of events. Did we just headshot her? Getting 1 more. I almost got 1 more. That is an interesting little social experiment, it feels like. It is the silliest and dumbest game. But it is pretty fun. It's brain dead fun. Alright, let's get going. Guys, what if I told you that there was a tower game? Can we hold hands in a tower game? Guys, I heard you guys like tower games. We're going to a tower game. There we go. Let's get going. I cured my depression, then gave me depression again. All right. Let's see what we got. There's towers. We got this dude. Cool design. Very cool design. How do we go back? The little buttons are wild. They make sense, but they're also like hard to find buttons because they kind of blend with the design overall. Shop, create, records, settings, redeem code. Anyone got a code? Credits, play. I guess we're playing. War, Sonic, and Dude. So up to what? 8 players? Am I saying that right? Up to 8 players? Player plus 3 plus 4. 8 total players for a TD? Create private. Max players. We'll go with, yeah, sure. We'll go with 8. We'll go with 8. Private set password. Among Us. Alright, guys. There's the password. If you're part of this stream, you can join by using the code Among Us. Down below in the link attached to the description. Change name. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... I don't know, guys. That's kind of... Oh, I got tagged. Alright, there we go. Make it public? I can't join if it's private. There's Among Us, though. It says Among Us. We're in a public server, but... we're... The code is right there. All you need is the code. No. The password's Among Us. The password's Among Us. The password is Among Us, Chief. How? Wait. How? Here, I'll change the password. Sus. The password is now sus. Just type sus. It's quite literally sus. Jeez. We got one more slot if anyone wants to join. There we go. Let's get going. Among Us. The fire hydrant's looking kind of simple. We're ready for unfair. Oh my god, no. Let's go with simple. Let's at least play the game. We need simple. If we're going with unfair, I'm making a solo queue. We need to actually play the game. We need to learn. We need to learn before we do stupid decisions. If you guys don't cram your towers, I'm booting you off of my team. Alright, here's our currency. There's the wave. There's the timer. There's the wave count, it looks like. Skip. Our little dudes over here, we got some stats. We got their rate of attack, their range, their damage. We can change who they target, which is pretty cool, honestly. Upgrade, sell, level. So I guess they... Oh, level connected to upgrade, I would imagine. Yes. Hidden detection is a thing in this game, it looks like. Pretty cool. It's got everything you need for a tower defense. It's got a unique design. However, the gameplay mechanics, I don't know if they're unique. So far, everything looks generic gameplay-wise. The designs are cool, but you can make the Mona Lisa and it could still run horrible. That's sadly the fate for a lot of tower games. A lot of tower games, they get the general concept of a tower game, but they don't add on to a tower game. They don't add new interesting mechanics or gimmicks, you know? But right now, the animation, the design of the characters, the towers, everything looks good right now. So, the game, I'm looking forward to checking out what else is in store. It looks good. I'm just curious how in-depth it goes. I'm a little bit critical with tower games. Because of how many there are on the site now. Whap! We do have a tower limit, it looks like. 2 out of 4. So we can put 4 maximum, it looks like. Is there a Roblox logo? Where? This is a huge path. This is a wild path. But yeah, there is a Roblox logo. Roblox. Kind of cool, not gonna lie. I like the little particle. Even though it's pretty simple. It looks nice. Gameplay-wise, it's very generic. We're actually getting carried by one tower. Maybe 3 towers if we count those 2. I don't know how much they're doing. Sniper looks cool. Design-wise, pretty cool. Pretty cool. The little bags on the side are a nice detail. Nothing else, though, huh? Sniper looks alright. It's all smooth. Our little friend here has cool... I like the eyes. The little face, they're pretty cool. They're like little tiny soldiers. Little troops. Yeah, design-wise, really, really nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I kind of wish we could click on other towers to kind of get an idea of what they do. Because so far we're just seeing the design, but we don't know what the enchanter does or any of the stats on the assassin. The little sniper up here. What? Yeah, we're literally being carried by that one tower up there. Interesting. I didn't notice that. I thought this was the wave count down here. I was totally wrong. The wave count isn't this. That's how many maximum towers you can place as a player. So the towers themselves have a limitation, which is kind of interesting, considering this is a starter tower. And then this is the full-on maximum that you can place. Let's look at a few of the upgrades. First upgrade, we get 6 damage hidden detection. The rate is looking nice. The damage goes up by 3. Flying detection. So there are a few in-depth details. Double attack on floor. Damage doubles. And then damage goes up by 12, it looks like. Interesting. Interesting that there's flying hidden and a few passive bonuses or attacks, abilities. Got mutated over there. Big health bar. Doesn't look like it does anything special. I didn't see if we had any like summoners or anything like high defense to my knowledge. So I guess easy is literally easy, like beyond easy. Oh my god. That was 4 minutes. That is possibly the fastest tower game ever. Tower Defense Simulator literally takes minimum 20 minutes on their lowest difficulty, just because of how jam-packed the waves are. On their highest, it can take like literally an hour on some of the events or junk like that. Maybe not exactly an hour, but they take a long time. Like 50 minutes depending on the event or what you're doing. Use a contract? I don't see a contract. Am I missing something? Oh, over here? This one? Oh, I see. Interesting. So these are types. I see. That's cool. That's new. That is a new mechanic. We got Flame Artists. I wish I could like hover over these and see what they are, because right now this looks like stock market, flatline, heart attack. I don't know. Wind and damage. DNA. And then infinity and infinity. I don't know what the infinity symbols are. Use a glory contact. I guess the top tells us, but it's not much in depth. Use a thrasher. I don't know what a thrasher is. I don't know what a smasher is. Rank breaker. I don't know what a rank breaker is. Summoner is the only thing that I understand so far. ADU factory sounds cool. Vanguard I understand, but why is he holding it like that? Support I understand. Utility I understand. That's going to be our farmer, I would imagine. Haggler? Discounts? Kind of like DJ, I would imagine. Curiosity, I'm not sure. Utility, hybrid. I don't know what hybrid means. I don't know if hybrid means it's a support and a smasher, or if it's a thrasher and a summoner. I don't know what stuff like that is going to be. We don't get in-depth details either, like stats. Stats would be pretty awesome to see. God economy, man. Kind of wild that you get different towers randomly through contracts instead of like getting a general contract and then deep diving into whatever you want to optimize, you know, go for. Also, I don't know, we have Glory, which is detective. I guess these are like the premium tickets. So these are like the generic tickets that you get randomized, and this one's kind of like another. This one's like. This one would be like a your choice summon, and then this one would be like a SSR rarity ticket. You know, like you can only get this through this kind of ticket. At least it looks that way. Woman Smasher. Get female, you're thirsty as hell. What if they're not female? What if they just have long hair? What if... What if they're not? What if they're not? What if they're not? Kinda sus. Interesting mechanic. Very interesting mechanic how this works. Now we gotta learn what the currency does. Skins? Equip, skins. There's a currency of... Whoa, expensive as hell. Jeez. Placement, ground. I do like how it informs where the placement goes. I guess there's skins. We can equip. The icons are cool. We can see what ones. I don't know what we do with the Robux up there. I don't know what we do with the Robux. There's no shop yet. There's no create. There's no records, it looks like. Let's do play. And let's do... hold on. Create private. We'll do the other map. Let's go to Site 0 real quick. We'll open it. Set password. Sus. And we'll do a fire extinguisher again. I do like how they have their animations in their display. It's really cool. Although the color change is odd. If you look up here in the top right, it's a orange. And if you look in our center, it's red. Skin color different. Why is my flame artist 3000? Yeah, that's an odd point of this game. It doesn't really show you any of the stats when you're gonna purchase the character through a contract. It doesn't show you their price tag, their placement, any of the stats. So you're kind of blind in that sense, which I kind of don't like. Can't even join? Among. We'll put among. Okay, that did update. So we should be good. There we go, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's kind of interesting. You're noticing these details and thinking about the game. It's an interesting concept with the contracts, but I don't think I like it. It's really, really interesting, but I really don't think I like it. Simple. Let's go to advance. Let's try advance. As of now, I give benefit of doubt since it's alpha bare bones right now. Oh, did I press... We had one more space. I thought we were full. I was looking at the voting. I'm sorry to whoever we lost. Okay, dual path or single? I don't know which way is the entry or in which way is the exit. It's kind of alright. We have 6 total slots, which is alright. But which way is the entrance? Okay, that's the entrance. Confusion. Very true. The game needs more information to players. Too much information could be good, but right now this game has near no information. Man's got the farmer. Ah, I didn't want that button. There we go. Place closer to start. I'm doing back support. I'm ruining the eco. Income buff moment. Real? Dude, I so want to see the stats on stuff, but we get no information in this game at all. Information is very key for tower games. Very, very important for tower games. Someone's gonna have to make a full-on Trello for all of the towers in this game. Because there's literally nothing. Nothing on the actual menu right now. Gotta min-max. We gotta go max efficiency. Save to get Boxer Lady? Yeah, we're saving. We're saving to see what it actually does. If it's expensive, it has to be good, right? That's how stuff works, right? I hate tower games. But this game completely flips the normal tower game setup on its side due to how we're getting towers unlocked. It's so weird. We have no eco for it, which is the weirdest thing ever. Whenever you get an expensive tower or a good tower, you're always going to want some support before you actually deep dive into an expensive tower. But we're literally stuck with the two options. We are stuck. I'm saving. You wanted me to choose it. This is the stupidest choice ever. I hate our tower choice. Our tower choice sucks. Do we take the L? If it's health based, we survive. If it's rank based, then we die. It's health based. We don't have to worry. Some tower defense games go off of like rank or just single heart damage per unit, and you only have like 5 health points, you know? Systems like those, I got a question. But it looks like this one's going off of health. Trading off health for health. So we're good, we're good. We can be a little bit more casual. Sure, it'll hurt us, but we don't have to worry too much yet. Alright, whoa, what is that? Attack range. What is that? Attack range. I'm thinking there. We're gonna optimize the hell out of that placement. Here's all of the information that I wish I had. Slow duration, so it makes them slow. Rate of attack, less than a second. Slowness is by 15%. Range, 14 studs. Jeez. Damage, 7, which is pretty good starting it. No, it sucks. Hidden detection is a W, though. Upgrade is a full-on kidney and a leg. Is it a girl? You don't know that yet. It could... Yeah, the slowness would have honestly paired up there, but I didn't know it had slowness. It's ranged? I see why. I see. It's a weird gacha system. Gacha systems in tower games are the worst combination ever. I don't know how people play All-Star Tower Defense. It's such a wild concept. But I guess it works in that favor. Or it's just people absolutely fanboying over their anime characters. Which, I honestly, I will not judge on. Because I do that. But gachas and tower games, they can break so easily. So easily. Because of the randomization. Randomization hurts when you're trying to do progression. Arknights does it kind of right, though. Arknights has, like, a full-on, you know, design that works. Until you get into the later stages, but at that point, you're kind of expected to have towers. Or, you know, like a full-on team that's, like, set up for, you know, specific situations. I have played Arknights before. I have played it. But more on the Roblox side, like Battle Buddies. Battle Buddies. And I think there was one more, but I can't remember. I think it was Monolith. I think Monolith has a gacha system. It's the weirdest gacha system I've seen. With Battle battle buddies, it's at least you have a chance to get them from progression as well. But I think Monolith Tower Defense, I think it was that. I think that one is full loot box, which is wild. Full on loot box with no alternative. If there's no alternative, then it's gonna be an ouchie. Massive ouchie. I don't think we were ready for this, but the farmers are going absolutely W. I kind of don't like the setup of this game. By that I mean the keybinds. E to upgrade instead of click and upgrade. Well, you still can click and upgrade, but having the UI is going to take a moment to get used to, you know? We'll put our little dude over there. Someone's got a tower way over there as well. We're getting rid of this. Alright, we good, we good, we good. If we lose, we take the L. Totally take the L. That's a big health bar. Big health bar. The summoner is actually pretty cool, the hybrid, the fire dude. Fire dude's pretty cool. Sniper carry. Actually real. Sniper carry real. I'm gonna do downward placement since it's going on that plan. You know what? I'll just put it here. There we go. I really dislike this though. Having such a wide gap with no eco is so weird. So weird. Ah! Keybinds are nice. I'll get used to them. They're definitely a quality of life thing, but every time I see them, I'm just thinking, oh, I have to use it. It does help. It's kind of like a reminder that, oh, I gotta change ways. The old way isn't optimal anymore. I cannot summon anymore. I cannot place down tower. We take the massive L. We take the L. We take the L. No one has high ground or super long range. Everyone just got a wacky tower setup. Everyone's got starter tower, which is a W, but no one's got anything that optimizes or works together with each other. The game play loop kind of feels like you just farm on easy until you have everything. And then you actually do stuff. I don't know if I like that system. Because there's no real way we can optimize our build with how we're set up. We could, but it's... We literally need to farm on the easiest difficulty. Farmers sucks. I'm worried about the eco now. Did we get a thing? If we didn't get a thing, that's understandable. We didn't get a thing. We got cash, but we can't use the cash right now. We'll do one more run. There we go. There we go. It has been created. We'll do one more. We'll check out the purple one. Among Us, Among Us. I don't know if I like the game. Maybe it's too early. It is too early to judge it harshly, but the current build is really wacky. I do look forward to further improvements because I'm really curious how they're going to direct the design of the mechanics and progression and balance. But right now, I don't think I would come back to this. The game is good. It's just I can't really get into it in its current state. But after it gets some polishing up, I think I'd come back to it. It's got a very unique setup that I wouldn't mind coming back to. We only got 3 out of 103. If you look on the Sidebar. I don't know what the 3 out of whatever is. We'll go with simple. We'll just grab a W and see what we get. Wild. Here we go. I think we can literally solo. The difficulty difference is fascinating. I really wish we had an indicator. I really wish we had an indicator of the start. There it is! There it is! Everyone is gaming. Okay, that's wild. Absolutely wild. The difficulty ramp up from easy to the next one up. Really wild. I don't think I'll farm it. Like, the game is intriguing, but farming easy for progression, the majority of the game doesn't sound pleasant. Does not sound pleasant. I'm a build nerd. I kind of like playing with towers. And if I need like half of the roster because I got low tier junk, and the only means of getting it is through easy mode, that doesn't sound appealing. But I am curious. I am genuinely curious on the direction for further development. I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens next. Where the progress goes. I hope they do continue, because the current design is interesting. Hardest part of the game, knowing what the start and the end of the paths are. Very true. I really, really wish we had indicators. The biggest thing that the game needs is more information. Just more information in some areas. I would love to see stats before I make a choice on a tower. I would so appreciate some info on a tower before I permanently own it for my team, just to end up regretting that life choice. Alright, we good, we good. The game's money outcome per round is harsher than Tower Heroes. Well, technically, we don't have a use for money right now, so currently, we're in the bank right now. We have a huge amount of currency compared to what is being sold. Parentheses, nothing is being sold and nothing has a price. So we're just wealthy. We're just wealthy with nothing to purchase. Starter tower of the game can easily solo the first mode. You can do it with one. A W. That's dull if we're trying to progress. Alright, we good, we good, we good. Now thinking about that, wait a second. We can just kind of camp. Wait a second. You're telling me we can boot up another game. Alright guys, what game we going to? Alright guys, let's get into it. Here we go. We're playing the easiest game in the world. We have nothing on this account. I am so sad. I am so sad. If anyone would like to join me, my account name is Chad the Legendary. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta bail. We got a W. The rounds are so quick. The absolute design of the game makes no sense. It's 3 minutes, 4 minutes for a W on easy mode and a 10-minute run for the next difficulty up. But the difficulty scaling is otherworldly. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. I don't know what the progression bar on our side is either. We have 53 out of 103. But right before that, we had 3 out of 100. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We got... Considering that I was told the farmer sucks, I am going to go with the curiosity, maybe. I'm gonna go with the curiosity. It is really driving my curiosity. Let's see what the curiosity does. The curiosity is like 200 bucks. The pricing and balance feels so weird. These rounds are way too quick. I know we said one more round, but these rounds are way too quick. Progression is levels. When you level, you get some cash money. But we have nothing to do with the money currently. So I guess it's useless. I missed like 5 games. You can join this one. We're about to start. Did we do this one? I don't think we've done that one, have we? We'll go to it. There we go. We're going with simple. I don't think there's a chance we're doing the next difficulty up. To advance, we're going to take a massive L. We are ready. Alright, I'll believe in you guys. I'll believe in you. Warrior spam? It sounds like that might work. Try defend the statue next. Awesome epic game. Defend the statue, good game. Although, it looks like it's been... privated? And it looks like the test game is open only. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can go to the original. We have been to it before, though. Actually, there's no limitation on our character here. The expensive one. What is this, friend? Cool design, but I don't know his purpose. Alright, guys. I'm farming. Income? Wealth? Oh! The tower defense strategy works. The tower defense place farms before the timer for early payment. Oh my god, early payment. Early payment real. I'm farming here, chief. Absolute wealth. Farmer can't farm real. So sad. Pens of prey emoji. The downfall of farmer. Oh boy. Oh, let's go. The farms. The farms are rolling in the bank. That's a horrible upgrade. Oh my god, 250 for a price tag of 550. I mean, it's all right, but I think the cheaper prices for just spamming is better. It just looks that way. I could be totally wrong, but it looks that way. Is it fine? 550 for a 125 up? I don't know if that's fine. I think spamming is the method for this meta. I think it is actually meta to spam farm. Oh yeah, it does increase. Oh my god, the meta. It's just farmer and then a bunch of these. We're absolutely getting wealth. I picked a support for a support tower. That makes no sense. That's the stupidest thing in the world. Oh my, no, 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 put one here. One here, please. I am poor. I'm poor right now. I have one Bobuck. Farmer's only purpose is to support the actual farm. It's this is so stupid. You need 2 support towers to actually farm. Oh my god. How do I join you? We have the link in the live chat and we're in a public server. Right now, we're currently mid-game, so you can't join, but we're going to be playing a lot of games, so you can join whenever we hop into a game. Everyone's welcome. Everyone can join. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Which ones need upgrading? A lot of these. Alright, you guys are doing good. I'll support real soon. I'm at 15 bucks. Here we go. I can support. This is actually good placement here. Whoa. Actually good placement. And now we got a slowness buff going on. 2,000. We got 500. We got 500 and another 500. So it looks like we're good. We're getting a lot of stuff done. Farmer is so silly. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's our summon. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Max capacity generates 1,200. So spamming does sound like the right method for early.
What is that thing?
What? There's voice line? Why is there a voice line? Slowness is only 15% still. Damage is the only thing that increases. Double attack happens and damage lowers. Since it's the last wave, it's weird. We gotta sell all of our towers now. I didn't expect voice lines for this game. The range and everything doesn't increase, it looks like. Only the damage for double attack. Hidden detection still round. Everything looks normal. Kind of saddening that everything's still normal. And only the damage kind of ramps. But the placement should be good. Should be good enough to where we can just keep it here. We're just waiting on the 800 and then we're good. There we go. Final would be 40 damage for 80 damage DPS. I don't think that's worth it at all. It doesn't look worth it. The price tag is really, really high. Goodbye. Thanks for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, we got a W. Farmer is so weird in this game. Tower is expensive. I don't know if it's worth it. For a general slow, it's alright. 5-minute run. Wild. EXP reward. Bunch of other rewards. Really wild. Obtained a summoner contract. Alright. Here we go. Farmer is my... Farmer is such a waste. It's so silly. It is way too silly. They so need information. They need practical information. Sword Mage. Ominous defense units. Running around the road and gunning down enemies compared to a Sword Mage. Summon flying swords traveling down the path. I don't know which one's better. This one has literally no real indicators, so I guess we're going with it. This is very fascinating of a game. I don't think our dude has... The curiosity literally is just a pillar. 2 bricks and that's it. Alright, we gotta get going. We gotta get going. I think we're good here. We've seen enough of it. It's an interesting concept. Other than that... I think it's too early. It looks cool. It plays generic. And other than that, it just needs balancing, information, and polishing up. That's about it. Good game, though. Good game. Silly game. For the song, there's a code in which is new menu that gives you an Omni contract. Real? I'm gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it. Might as well. I'm hopping back in. I'm going back in. Farmer is absolutely astonishing. That it's a support tower for a support tower. That is so astonishing. All right, we're going back just for a field trip. Just for a field trip. Thank you very much for the code if it works. It works! Thank you very much. Now we can see a little bit more into the game. Towers. Contracts. This is the Omni, and that one's a Glory. So the only way to get the detective is through the Glory contract, it looks. Although, with the Omni, you can get everything and anything, I guess. A lookout? I don't know what would be good to grab, though. The problem is, I literally have no concept of what any of the stats are. Improving value of income or price down? I feel like price down is way better than peasant. Peasant sounds cool, but I feel like haggler is just way better. It would work on literally every single tower. Can get very greedy, however. I would imagine it's just very expensive. Peasant worth? I don't know if peasant's worth. We'll just go with the peasant, since we can actually build with it. When the game updates, we'll come back to it and check it out again. We'll check it out when it updates. But for now, I think we're done with the game. Cool game. It needs polishing. That's all. That is all. Alright, let's go. Let's go check out the game. What? We're going to defend the statue. Interesting. Defend the statue is down. But there's like bootlegs up? Is it? Or am I high? I don't know if that's the official. I see the, over in our Discord server, I see the development testing place one, but I don't know. There's another one that's currently. Oh! Okay, hold on, wait. The link is just wrong. Up! There's another game that looks like it's up, but isn't up. There's a game called Defend the Statue. Eras of Conflict by like a different group. Which is wild. Fighting! Fighting update. Fighting update. Alright. Maybe fighting in a little bit. Should we go to defend the statue development testing place? I don't know if we should go to the development testing place. That feels very specific. We would actually provide no more feedback and we'd have no progress. Wait, I can't even play. Quote unquote, this testing place is restricted to members who are testers in the group. So we actually can't go to it. I just read the bottom. I read the bottom text. I read the fine print. I don't know if we can go to it. I would like to go to it, but I don't think we can. Alright. Let's see here. You know what? We might as well just open up the stream. Let's open up the stream and let's do a qualifier. Let's see what you guys want to go to. I saw fighting, which is a very good idea as well, but I'm curious to see where everyone else wants to go. Just join the group. No, I'm not joining the group. I don't like joining groups because then I forget about them and then I'm in a weird group for no real reason. And then I forget why I was there and then I bail. I was in a few groups I had no purpose in. I was like, why am I still in here kind of thing. All right, first round is the practice round. Second round is the actual round. If anyone wins the actual round, you get to pick the game that we go to if you want. Gunrunner. Gunrunner is really good. Really, really good. The only problem with Gunrunner is it's a little bit broken, I think. What? I think it's a little bit broken with some of the mechanics, and the music is copyrighted. This again, PTSD. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing, because if you win this qualification contest, then you can suggest any game on Roblox and we go to it. Unless I veto it because it's way too sus. But otherwise, we'll go to any game. I forgot the VIP server. Whoa! Links auto-join you. Yes, links do auto-join. There we go. Fighting. Wait, why is the thing like that? I don't know why the thing is like that. It's kind of silly. It's acting kind of quirky. Oh boy. Gunrunner, yeah, Gunrunner. It is a fast-paced shoot 'em up is what I can describe it as. Stream keeps wanting to restart 2 times in like 20 minutes. Wild. Steep steps. If you guys do win, you could suggest steep steps. We'd be there for the plus 100. Alright, nice casual round. Yeah, Gunrunner sadly has no players. Or not that many. By the way, if you guys do want to suggest a game, this is your opportunity to. If you win, if you join and you win, you can suggest a game. And we go to it immediately. Or you can just wait and have the probability that we go to it. Perhaps not a high probability, but a probability. The UI is freaking me out. The spinning is so The spinning is so distracting. So distracting. Someone died. We're down to 6 current for the practice round. 5 remaining for the practice round. 5 remaining for the practice round. I wonder how laggy it'll get. Oh, not at all, actually. We're speeding up the probability of death. Is what we've just done. Because we gotta get to the real round sooner or later. Oh, yeah. We sped up the probability of death. We sped up the probability. We have 4 more. Four remaining. Man's just standing there. I kind of want to see how long it takes to, like... I want to see, rather... Whoa! Who the last players will be. Alright. We're out. 3 remaining for the practice round. Once the real round begins, everyone in the real round will have a chance to suggest a game if they win. The black hole. We can summon a few. Let's go with 10. Yeah, black hole looks fine. 100 dice. We'll go with 25. 25 sounds safer. There's so many meteors. It just made it easier. The dice were a bad idea. The dice were quite the bad idea. What happened to playing NST? I can't remember what NST was. Can you remind me? I genuinely cannot remember what it was. Oh, new secret thing? NST doesn't have any progression or anything like that. It's just a fighting game. Yeah, it's just a fighting game. It's a good game, but I don't think it's had much added on. The player count looks low, so I'm assuming not much has happened, if anything. Game's good, fighting game. It is what it is. Alright, best of luck, everyone. I wish you all the best of luck. Why was I able to press E on a D20 or whatever it was? I have no idea. Alright. Slow and casual. We're doing good. Parachute fixed? I don't think anyone's running parachute right now, so it looks like we can't test it. 4 mortars, not bad. Yeah, not bad. We're good. We're good. Really good. I didn't think the blast would be that large. But it's honestly a good thing that we're out. That way someone can win. But I did... I didn't expect it to take up so much space. I knew it was going to be a large blast, but not that large. Alright, 4 remain. It's pretty peaceful so far. 1 vehicle, like 8 spikes, and that's it. Spinning thing distracting. It really is distracting. I want to see the gameplay, but it literally covers up to half of the screen right here. It's so... It's so annoying. This is quite the hindrance. What are they doing over there? They're kind of just hanging out, I guess. They're killing each other. Balloons. The balloons looks weird from previous. It looks like they've been changed to wood. I don't remember if they were wood, but it just looks real weird with wood. Alright, 3 remain. Those are the ones who remain. Well, -1. Every time we spectated someone, they died immediately. We're a bad omen. Alright, here we go. We're going to it, we're going to it. I'll check it. If it's sus, we'll veto, but so far it looks normal. It looks normal. Let me check it, let me check. We're getting prompts to veto, but I gotta be fair, we gotta check it. It would be, if it was something sus, like licking Venti from Genshin Impact's feet, then I would veto that in a heartbeat. But considering all we know is it's an infection game, there's not much to go off of. It looks fine. Yeah, this looks fine. We'll go to it. Alright, here we go. We're going to it. It is not sus enough from my observations. The year is 2023. Yes. After some random that game destroyed Adopt Me, Roblox was sent into disarray. Now those have been tired of Hunted, They Hunt You, spin-off game that was abandoned, sorry, because not fun to work on. Interesting description. Here we go. We'll go check it out and then we'll head on out. Not immediately, but you know, we'll give it a chance, is what I'm saying. This is the entirety of it, I assume. Wait, wait. Is that actually the entirety of it? Wait. There's no way this is the entirety of it. This is one model. This is indeed the entirety of it. Unlock? I don't know if unlock. Credits nil. Sprint? Sprint. Whoa! Big! Absolutely huge! We can't jump though. We actually cannot jump. Sprint changes our zoom. Why does it do that? That's weird. We quite this is our downfall. We can't go beyond the road. We literally cannot go on it. I don't think the game was made well. This is our limitation. Okay, no unlock. Bald. That's kind of it though, isn't it? Like there's not much else it looks like. I was kind of expecting it to be like wave base or like, you know, like a weird facility like other Infection games, but it's just one map, damage scripts on funny big heads, and that's kind of all. I think it literally has like 3 buildings and that's it. I would bet that we could camp in here and no one would be able to come in here. There's no interactables as far as I can see. But it looks like there should be unlocks because of this. There's like hints. Never mind, they got in. The big head couldn't go, you know, over stuff. So I was thinking, yeah, they can't get in. But no, they could. Oh, these ones can jump. What? Alright, I guess we go along and explore? Do not touch the flowers. What if we do? Nothing happens if we do. Wait. What is the purpose? It's more roleplay than what I expected. Other Infection games have way more mechanics. This one's way, way heavy on the roleplay and silliness aspect, it looks like. Is there actually a maze in here? I don't think we're gonna explore. I think we're good. I think we're out of here. I think we are out of here. There's just not much to do. I get the concept, but it's so minimal that there's kind of nothing to do. You know? So minimal. The map is huge, but it's so empty. It is abandoned. Whap. Alright. I guess we're good. I guess we're good. We head on out. We head on out. Yeah, there's nothing. I was hoping we would spot like something, but it's just all tree. All of it. Trees. Trees everywhere. Alright, let's get going. Very, very basic from what I expected. I thought it would have just a little bit more, you know? Alright, let's get going. Let's go play the family-friendly game, the game that's been known for eons and eons, centuries and centuries, generations and generations, so far back that humankind was practically born on it. A game that's known by many families, civilizations, and cultures around the world. A game that surpasses all known possibilities. It's a game that everyone loves. For this to work, I'm grabbing a private server because I don't know if we need one. This is a game based off of a game. The game that is based off of is a family favorite. A favorite that goes back, a household name. A game that everyone knows if you just show them the iconic character on said game. However, I do not know how this one will play out. We'll get into it. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the ultimate RNG board game based off of Monopoly. Also, I understand none of the language, so someone help me, please. Alright, guys, what jail cell do you guys want to play in? We're queuing up, guys. Oh, boy. I don't think any of us can read it. Oh, my God. I don't think... I don't think anyone can read it. Oh my God. Hop on in. No, we lost them. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Oh my God. What has happened? Everyone's large. I quite literally cannot read any of this. Oh, we're going this way. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's upgrade it. Oh my God, I'm bankrupt. What? Why can I do that? Why can it do this? Why can I do this? Oh my God. I can't I can slash E-Wave. We're all noobs. I don't... We're bankrupt immediately. Look at him go. Tour bus. There's a tour bus over there. I wish I knew what this said. I don't know what that says. It's a toggle, but I don't know what the toggle is. I know that's jail, that's a vacation, and that's a tour bus. What does a tour bus do? That should be go to jail. What? Wait, where's he going? Oh my God. This is so weird. A bankrupt. Turn 1 bankrupt speedrun. Oh my God. What? What is that dice roll? Everything's so silly. There's so many foreign colors. Purple looks so weird. And then we got sand yellow. These make sense. Those colors are odd seeing. Next we're gonna get like neon pink or something. This is so weird. Man's bankrupt. Absolutely ruined. Actually, it was only like $4.50. It wasn't much. It honestly wasn't much. They're still in the W. Guys, what am I reading? Oh my god. Lost 4.5 mil. Oh no. I don't. Oh my god, the color's so foreign. That is such an odd color to see in a board game. Oh my god. I'm so confused by all of it. It's a fever dream game, it feels like. We got a 2? I'll press yes. What'd I do? I don't know what happened. We'll press that button. Did I just break his building? Did I tear it down? Massive W. I know I'm bankrupt, but it could be worse. I don't think we can have the music. It sounds like generic music, but I feel like we can't have it either. We're just speedrunning bankruptcy and the dice go frantically everywhere. I quite literally... Let me get my Google Translate camera. This might have been a horrible idea. You paid his property tax probably? But his building's demolished. It's actually nuked. It's completely... It got sent to the void. It quite literally is gone. Oh my god. Man was sent to void, never to be seen again. I think we installed the wrong version of Monopoly, guys. Man's actually bankrupt. Did he die? What happened to him? Did he die? He went under. At least it looks that way. Is he in jail? He's not in jail. I don't know what happened to him. He landed right on that blue one. I don't see him. Maybe he's like behind a building, but it's really hard to see. First orange building we have seen. I'm so confused. This is indeed gameplay. I think we abandoned ship. I think there's a lot of barriers in this game. There's mainly translation barriers, but also gameplay barriers. I don't know what happened to dude's building. It got shredded, though. The building was vaporized, as far as I am aware. I don't think I can afford anything. We're just bankrupt. We're actually broke. We cannot purchase anything. All right, I think we abandon. I think we head on out. Whoa. What do we do with this? What do we do with this information? This information, what do we do with it? I saw a pizza and that's all. There's no stat change anywhere. Skull emoji, man died. Man's got a skull emoji. I understand the skull emoji. It's the only thing that transcends language barriers. It's quite literally the only thing that transcends languages. Man's been vaporized from the table. He is no longer here. Alright, we abandon ship. We get out of here. Interesting game. I just wish I could read and understand the game. It looks operational. It looks functional. It looks silly. I just wish we could read it. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right, let's get it. I love the dice world. It's so chaotic. It is so, so chaotic. We gotta get out of here, though. Or getting on out of here. Here we go. I honestly wish it was translatable. Because it does look silly and fun. I am so sad. So sad they ruined. I gotta get rid of the VIP server now. Because I don't think we're going back to it. Just because, you know, we understand literally none of it. Unturned? That's not Roblox, though. That is not Roblox. So I don't think we can. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. Have you tried Descend? The obby game? The weird horror obby game? If so, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! It currently has 0 players. 2 players. Alright, let's see, let's see. Among Us. Guys, I don't think I should be allowed to pick foreign games. It genuinely looked good and it was in English on the Roblox website page. I didn't think it would be in a completely other language. Alright, let's find a game. Let's find a game and let's get going. Let's take a deep dive into our game suggestions and find something. There's a game that was suggested called Moved Places. Check description. So I don't know what the game is. No, maybe we shouldn't check the game suggestions. None of it. I don't think any of it looks like actual games. Let's go check out a game. There's a game that I think released recently. Let's go check it out. It is called... Let me find it. Called Oaklands. Let's go check it out. The game was moved. I understand that part. I just wish we saw what it was previously. Here we go. Played the non-move version. Non-move versions. Oaklands is like Studlands. Is it actually? Here we go. We're checking out Oaklands. Save selection. Create a new save. Slot 1. There we go. That looks good. Yeah! I'm happy. Lumber Tycoon? Real? I don't think I ever played Lumber Tycoon. At least, you know, not in depth. Maybe like for 5 minutes I played it. Property 3, 4, 5. Whoa, you can have an island. Let's go with 3. 3? 4. 4? 4. Here we go. Tutorial? Yeah, let's learn. Thank you for playing Oaklands. Quick tutorial. Open your vehicle. Unbox structure. We'll put it there. We'll put it. What? Place. Okay, there. Whoa. Unbox object. Now pick up your wooden axe. There we go. Look at our ride. Oh, we're weird. We sit on this side of the car. I'm sorry, but I sit on that side. That's where my wheel goes. What? What? Wait, what? A game with actual mechanics? Real? What? game with actual mechanics? Where'd the tree go? I don't know what happened to the tree. Wait, now we're stuck. Wait, we're actually stuck. The car's broken. There we go. Where's... I'm kind of looking for, like, how we get the materials, because we quite literally just cut down a tree, and to my knowledge the tree just vaporized. That is a wild mechanic. Seeing a meter gauge for strength, you would kind of only see that in like a fishing game, but seeing it actually applied in a Roblox game is kind of wild. Pack it up. Now let's hop in our putter and head over to the junkyard, sell the wood. Oh, we gotta cut it shorter, it looks like. We are truly cutting down the tree. Deforestation. It's a slow-paced game. A very, very slow-paced game. Physics like this are gonna give me an aneurism. How do I not throw a child into a river? This is the most wildest method for physics. It always annoys me. Oh my god. I don't like physics like that for pickup systems. They're neat and silly in like ragdoll games, but they're the bane of my existence. In a game that actually has progress, I kind of prefer normal physics. Aneurism. I don't know. Pronunciation. Ah! This is so weird to do with the physics. We're chopping there. The hell happened to Lumber Tycoon? Lumber Tycoon is dead. And we have killed it. The future is now, old man. This is Lumber Tycoon 2. I'm joking. It looks cool. It looks fun. I'm just gonna lose my mind if I play. The physics is the only thing. I wish we could like reel in. Maybe we can. I'm gonna try that. If we have a zoom, like a, hey, I want to push this 5 feet that way, or I want to bring it in 5 feet this way. No, we don't have that. I was trying Q and E. We don't have that. This is quite literally the physics system for the pickup. I feel like it's gonna drop out of my vehicle. Just hit a deer. Anyone want the remaining scraps? Never mind. Just hit a tree. Anyone want the remaining scraps? I don't think we can use the rest of the tree. The rest of the tree is gonna go to waste if we leave it here. And our little pickup can't pick up more. No! There's a whitelist. I just want someone to pick up the corpse. Someone pick up the tree. User access. Guys, I gotta find one of you. I found only 2 of you. Oh no. I found you! You came to the journey. Okay, you can drag, interact, and that's all. You can take the tree. I will help you. I am a good partner, so I will help you. There we go. Actually, it looks like your truck is full. So I don't know how much more I can help. Oh, that's interesting. They took complete ownership of the tree now. The tree is yours. Yeah, I can't interact with it anymore. They have to whitelist me as well. They would have to whitelist. That's an interesting mechanic. But that is really, really interesting. It's kind of cool. It's honestly a cool system for, like, you know, so players don't mess with other players. It's honestly a genuine cool mechanic. Man ran over him. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's got really, really detailed mechanics, which I like. I do like detailed mechanics. I can pick up the tree. I'll remove that log for you. It's no longer under your vehicle, sir. Absolutely demolishing this tree. I'm taking this one, though. Because my vehicle has space. So I think I can fit, like, maybe one more? One more log, and then we're heading out to deposit all of this. I think we can grab this. What? That's a smaller piece than what I expected. I was expecting to get the little Y. The Y angle. I hate this setup for the movement. Because we have to rely on our camera. And it's so awkward. So awkward. Here we go. I will give you trust, dragging, and interacting. You can have the remainder of the tree. Take the... Wait, couldn't we... Wait. Do you guys see what I see? Do you guys see what I just saw? Oh, if only we could drag it. Couldn't we just drag it all the way there? Hold on. Am I high, or can we just do that? I mean, you know, we're kind of right here. We're quite literally right here. My dog, when he finds a really cool big stick. I guess we got a tree. We got an entire tree. Very cool. Very cool. Oh my god. What do you think about the 4090 GPU series? I heard that the 4090s have been burning out their connecting areas, and the connecting areas have been melting. So my opinion on the 4090s is bruh moment. Like, they look cool, but I don't think I need one ever. Like, maybe I'll need one in like a few more long years, but right now I'm kind of sitting really well, you know? GPUs are cool, but like, I don't have a need for that much power, you know? That much power is a little bit too much, and it's frying its own components, so that doesn't sound so good. But I would imagine when performing, it's really beefy and nice, you know? My system is able for 2K res, but I would imagine for full optimization, I would want like a 4K compatible monitor and other components, you know? Sell resources. I'm bringing my tree. There we go. Yeah, we'll sell all of that. He took an entire tree. What do you have right now? Right now, I have a 2070 Super. My specs, I'll put them up. Well, actually, I won't put them up. I have a MSI LGA 1151 300 series motherboard. CPU, I got a Intel Core i7 8 core 3.6 gigahertz, but it goes up to near 5 gigahertz with turbo 300 series. I forgot what gen. Gen? Was it gen? I don't recall. Uh-oh. Storage, 2 terabytes. Memory, I got 32 gigs. GPU is 2070 Super. Those are my specs. I have other components, but they're like miscellaneous components. Like Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. Dual monitor. 2K and 1080. The 2K is 165. I think it was hertz. I forgot what the measurement was in. The other one is 60. And then we get deeper into miscellaneous. That would be like my microphone stats, all of my extra additions. Stream Deck, Go XLR, tablet, phone, all of my adapters, keyboard, headphones. That's like deep into miscellaneous. What are we here for? Moved. Then I'll be able to afford a real saw. You must build your house out of cheese now. I wish. Cheese is more expensive than a saw. My PC case? Oh, I don't remember that. That is not a spec that I thought I would need to remember. That is not a spec at all that I would remember. I made my PC back in 2020. So there's 100% no way I remember or have the information on hand. Just because of how long it was. Maybe I do. If I used a PC builder, then I might have that info. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. How do I use a saw? I forgot my case. I don't think I have my power supply stats either. Yeah, I don't have my power supply stats either. I could check. Because a friend helped me out pick parts and everything. Because I was total new little infant orphan to PC building. And so a friend of mine who's really into PC specs helped me out learn what the hell to do and what the hell not to do. Now walk the plank. Seems this place is small enough. Let's use a handsaw on it. No, I need to... That one I did need. I'll cut this one. We are indeed walking the plank. It was kind of interesting. Everyone says that a PC is... Building a PC is literally just adult Legos, which is honestly true. Very expensive adult Legos. I was extremely fearful when putting together my PC. That way I'd screw something up. The payment price was $2,000 in the end, I think, after shipping, taxes, etc. All of the add-ons I needed. And I really didn't want to screw anything up, because if I did, then it ruined. Absolutely ruined. And so I relied on Friend. I relied on Friend for info, and I watched a huge amount of videos during the build process. I was absolutely nerding out on videos. I was searching the very, very specs of what I had to get everything correct. Oh god, I'm playing hours with multiplayer on and an enemy dreamer bot just spawns. Halt the W. How neat is your PC setup? What is cable management really needed? I don't think cable management is really needed. Oh my god, this vehicle. The cable management inside of the case is good. The cable management outside of the case is probably a fire hazard. I have a backup battery as for my power. The Jeep is really throwing it back right now. And all of the cables are right near the power supply, the backup battery connected to the outlet. So if there is a blackout, I'll have like maybe a few minutes in case of emergency to like shut off my PC properly before it just fries itself to absolute infinity. And so the cable management over there is not good. Mainly because all of the wires are just really lengthy. I have my Nintendo Switch, both of my monitors, my PC, and whatever else is connected over there. I got a lamp over there as well connected. It's in the corner of the room, so that makes it worse. Is this a knockoff of Lumber Tycoon with R15? Kind of, I guess? I've never played, so I don't know. Never really got into Lumber Tycoon, so I'm not sure. Those aren't my wood. I wish I had a cleaner setup, but I just can't. I would need to actually move houses to clean up the mess of wires because I have so much junk. As mentioned, the amount of miscellaneous additions that I have is insane. I got an Elgato capture card, a Switch, which is kind of sad. I think I've only played and made a video or recording of my Switch once for like Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then I bailed on it. So I got those wires over there. My lamp, my monitors, the PC, anything else that needs more power. So my Go XLR is an absolute hungry piece of equipment. I think it's connected there. It literally has like 3 beefy cables connected everywhere. Because of how powerful of a piece of hardware it is. It is a frightening piece of hardware. But my cable management, definitely non-existent over in the corner of the room. Oh boy. Using Switch Joy-Cons for emulator right now. Yo, that's cool. Alright, let's cut down this tree. I feel like we should just take it. I feel like the Jeep is just a side project. I don't think we should be able to play this way. Is this Lumber Tycoon 3? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh boy. Ah! After this tree, we'll probably head on out. We'll buy cheese and then we'll leave. If we can afford cheese. I don't know if we can afford cheese. Just let me pick up the tree. There. Oh! There we go. No. It works. It works. We're going home. Oh my god. Why did you run me over? I'm gonna put angry emoji. Actual normal humans in the server are gonna have no idea what the hell's going on. Alright, let's get going. It's in critical condition. It's jammed under a vehicle. Why do I need to know this information? Please send me the link. We'll go check it out. Never mind, we're not checking it out. All of the Roblox events suck. I think I'm done with Roblox events. It sounded fun to just check out, but all of the corporation events have just been soulless. Shavetopia was the biggest bruh moment ever. The only good part about Walmart Land was the how to make methamphetamine on Twitter posts. The disturbed mother with an image of their child finding how to cook meth. Oh my god. If I were the absolute PR team on Roblox, seeing that post by a distressed mother, I would be having a nightmare. I would have an absolute nightmare. That's a fever dream of a find on Roblox. I kind of wish it was true, but I also kind of hope it isn't. Because, jeez. That's an absolute insane thing. Shavetopia is a bruh moment. Absolute bruh moment. Walmart Land was soulless. Pensive prey emoji. Alright, let's cut the tree and then let's cut it once again. Never mind, let's just sell it. We're selling it to the old man. He'll break his back trying to haul it. There we go. We sold it. We got rid of the tree. Spotify event. I gave up on events. I gave up on event. Where metal pipe? I got you. Here's a metal pipe for you. You're welcome. Couldn't we just literally take the tree and sell it there? Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get going. Alright. Let's see what we've got. The game was cool. I give it a solid tree out of a solid tree. Has my stamp of approval. Cool game, very slow. I don't think I'll ever play it again, but I would recommend it to someone who likes slow-paced games. Alright, let's go check out another game. You guys just want to do qualifiers? That might be a horrible idea. Ah, I have a qualifier. Oh! I have an idea. I saw this game from somewheres. I forgot where. I can't remember if it was Mr. Wadi's server or if it was somewhere else, but I saw this one game. I'm gonna challenge you guys. This is gonna be an interesting thing. We're gonna see who's the best. I don't know how we're gonna gauge that, but we're gonna try something. The VIP servers are very expensive. So 100% we're coming back to this game because the VIP servers are very expensive and I'm paying for a VIP server. Here we go. We're gonna see who has aimbot and who is very, very not skilled at gun games. That is gonna be what we're doing. Hello and welcome. We're gonna see who is cracked out and who is using aimbot. This is pistol 1v1. I have never played this before, but I saw it I think on a Discord server. I really want to say Wadi, but I can't remember. We could have made a private match. Oh my god. What's the difference between pistol prime and 1v1? Let's just go with this one. I've never played this, so I don't know how it works. I have no idea how it works. Let's get into this. Okay, there is sprinting, so that's nice. There's advanced tech. There's advanced tech in a game that I didn't think would have advanced tech. There's sliding. Is there wall climbing? Not really. Whoa, the slide is weird. It's like really, really quick. Like super, super quick. The slide feels awkward, kind of. It's super, super slippery, like ice. This is actual ice. I can't believe this is a one tap. What? Why is this a one tap? What? What? Yeah, it's a one tap. Can we inspect the guns? No. That is what I learned. Cannot inspect. We can't aim down either. We can't scope. We can't scope at all. It's just kind of interesting. These slides are wacky. They're so wacky in this. GG's. GG's. There's knife? You guys have knives? That is not what I expected. There's knives? If someone beats me, you get to pick the next game. We're just going full-on randomization for the combat. If you have no confidence in yourself, don't worry. I believe in you. I believe in you. You will get an easy W on me. Because I also suck at gun games. I've never played a sweaty gun game. Like, this is the sweatiest of gun games I have played, probably. How many bullets is in the Dig? That felt like 5. Tech 9. Not a gun that I like in games, but... Whoa, it's an auto? The Tech 9 is an auto. That is something I did not expect. I thought that was going to be a semi. It's an auto. Did we tap him? That was the softest tap ever. I honestly did not expect it. Very, very soft tap. GG's, GG's. You were very close. The Tech 9 auto scared me. That is not what I expected. I thought it was going to be a semi. Song, what are controls? Shift run. CTRL. Slide plus run. That's all. That's all. That's all I know. I'm using CTRL control for slide. This is so awkward. It's so awkward. It's so awkward sliding. The ramps make it weird. Absolutely weird trying to slide around. And this is so compressed of a map. That would have been silly. Ooh. Nice gun design. I like the little revolver we had. I don't know what it was. I don't know what this gun is. This is a funny looking gun. Like, it's a generic looking gun, but it's also named something interesting. Here's the Tech 9-A? Is it auto? I'm wondering if there's both, a semi and an auto. What? From behind? That's not what I expected. Unnecessary reload. But we'll just grab it. GG's, GG's. The slide is weird. GG's. This is a fun game. This is actually pretty fun. Here's a funny named gun as well that we saw earlier. This map looks cool. I don't know how it plays, but it's spacious. Very, very spacious. Very spacious. This one's weird. Wellrod. Wellrod is like a one-tap, I think? Which feels... which feels very unfair. That's wild of a gun. Are we actually that close? No, it looks like the spawns are random. Oh, that hit. That was a nice hit. Okay, this one doesn't have a dash and it has a different color palette. So I'm assuming this one's semi. Yeah, that one's semi. GG's, GG's. This is cool. This is actually pretty cool. Very, very cool. We got the weird little thing here again. Can we go up there? Over here? I don't know if we can go up there. Okay, we can, but it's finicky. It's really weird. There's an odd gap. This map is weird. Like, really, really weird. I don't know if we should be trenches or up ground. I think... What? I don't know how we didn't die, because this is a one-tap, I thought. I heard a gun reload behind me. It was weird. This gun is a beauty. As a nerd who loves absolute hand cannons, this is a beauty. I like it with the lighting. The lighting makes it look nice. I wish there was aiming. I just have an impulse to press mouse 2, right click, when there's no aiming. There's no aiming at all. Knife solos? How do you get a knife though? Is it like... I'm using scroll wheel and it doesn't change it. 3? What? Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Why is it 3? What? What? What do you... What do you mean? What do you... Oh! There's different knives. There's different knives. I didn't think it would one-tap. I did not expect the knife to one-tap. GG's last match. That was silly. I thought I heard. We're circling now. Can we actually? No. With the reload time, he's reloading. We're not peeking. Peeking's gonna be horrible. Oh! We're like odd. There's like an invisible wall right there. I'm peeking. I'm going around. Oh! Felt like that would have hit. That hit. Oh! One bullet. No! This is silly. Very, very silly. Whoa! Is that a one tap? No, not a one tap. It's weird. It one taps at weird moments. The knife is better than the gun. Oh boy. Whoa! I don't know if I should knife fight or not. It's so weird. This became a... Why? Why is the knife so good? I'm gonna wait it. Gonna wait it. There we go. I waited it so we could get a slide. That was a plan for that one. This tech is alright. What? Are you okay, friend? Man's still alive. I don't know how. You were in the ground. I would say GG, but you got scuffed. You totally got scuffed. That was unfair. That ruined the last moment. That really ruined the last moment. It was silly, but it ruined it. It wasn't fair. What? Did the gun just change skin? It looked like the gun changed skin as we were reloading. Oh, what a beauty. Whoa! We wait it. We give it a second. Oh, did the audio die? The background music, like, died. Oh, the knife. The knife is so weird. Why didn't I tell you you were playing Call of Duty Cold War? I never actually played many of the Call of Duty series, so I can't relate. I cannot relate. But this is silly. This is interesting. Song Grr. Grr. This is a new map. This looks cool. Finding player is gonna be weird. Whoa. There? Peek? No. Peek? Peeked. There we go. Wild. I don't know where the spawn points are, so this one's interesting. What? Man is zooming. What? What was that mobility? What was that? Man's got the speed of a god. Oh, I thought we were running a deagle. That didn't sound like a deagle. That did not sound like a deagle. That sounded clanky like a Tech 9. I don't know where the spawns are. Man's crazy. M1911 is our actual gun, it looks like. Did we actually get it 3 times in a row? Peeking? Peeking? I don't know if we can shoot through barriers. Wild. GG's, GG's. That was close. The speed, the absolute mobility cracked out. Wild. Really, really fast movement. So I'm scared. I am very, very scared. Man's got a green tech. I'm not peeking. Whoa! Whoa! You circled the entire area that quickly? What? That is not what I expected. That was way quick. That was insanely quick. That was so quick. Man already looped, I think. If he went behind, that would have been insane over in that area. I feel like I gotta use this one as a semi, kind of. Because I can't. GG's. GG's. Wild movements. I did not expect that full loop that quickly. That was so quick. All right, they can pick a game. They won. They were the first victory. GG's. That was fun. This is a very fun game. It's really short, quick, simple. Really simple, but fun. Very fun. Absolutely wild. There's ranks, kills, and deaths, it looks like. Our rank is somewhere in the 300s. Kills, deaths, we have a 24 to 13. So almost a 2 KDR. Not beautiful, but silly. Very silly. Never got to 1v1 you angry. I can queue up. Queue up right now and I'll play against. Yeah! I wish you the best of luck. This map sucks. This one's way too claustrophobic. I don't like this map. Oh, melee only? What a wild tactic. I did not expect a melee rush. If man's going only melee, that's kind of scary. There we go. I'll do melee only. I'll do melee only for this one. I'm curious. I think we tapped. I want to say, but I don't know the actual hit. Oh, okay, that hit. I am sorry, but I am a very, very nerdy melee user in a lot of FPS games. I use melee primarily for bad business. I've showed my collection. I think I have 2,000 or 3,000 kills across my melees in bad business. And people get angry because of that. It's very silly. We'll go to Arsenal. We'll go to Arsenal. Here we go. Here we go. They picked Arsenal. We'll go there soon. Since this is very short and quick, I don't mind 1v1s. Not at all. This is very silly. Hold on. Oh, beautiful, beautiful knife. Melees are so stupid. Melees are absolutely stupid. Oh, I got too close to the sun and I knew it. This will be our last match and then we'll go to Arsenal. Oh, don't shoot me. The melee just one taps. It's so dumb. It is absolutely dumb. I will chop down the tree if I need to. Oh! GG's. Very silly game. For a gun game, we just used melee. Oh boy. Melee one tap? It feels like it one taps in critical areas. I don't know if it actually does one tap. Because I think I had a two tap at one point, but I'm not sure. But that's funny. That was very funny. Alright, we're going to Arsenal. This is a cool game. I actually like it. I actually really, really like that game. Very fun, very fun. We're going to be using that VIP server. That was a very expensive VIP server. I don't think it was worth it, but it was cool. Let's go to Arsenal. Do we need a VIP server for here? This one's cheaper. I won't have regrets. We're grabbing a VIP. Because I think the servers are limited to only like 16 players regardless. So we can definitely buy it. So one tap from the front actually real? I didn't think it was a one tap in the front. It worked in the back. That's what I was aiming for. But that's kind of wild if it is in the front. I think the arm got tapped by that one wall, whatever it is. The one that looks like a pipe. Which is weird. Sometimes that gun two taps or one taps. I don't know vital points if there are any. Here we go. This is Arsenal. As you guys can see, I am a level 46, which means I am a new player. Actually, I honestly think I have no stats on here. I think my stats are horrible. Because I have no recollection of actually playing this game. Like that much. Can I see stats so we can look at how bad I am? Career? Career. Career level KD is about a 1. Career kills 3,000. No headshot percentages, no win percentages, no rounds played, no total rounds. Alright, I guess I'm old because all of this looks new. Calling cards, all of this I'm unfamiliar with. Fastest times? Wait, what? Let's deploy. No teams in free-for-all. Free-for-all. We're going... We're going melee. I think Arsenal is one of the only gun games I never got into that much. Compared to others. I played Sebro more than Arsenal. The other game by Ronopoly. I have a green rarity AK-47 skin in Sebro. CSGO, but Roblox, basically. I don't know what the gun is. I don't know how we use this. As far as I can see, we can rocket jump. And almost one tap. Concussion Mania. What? Wait, is there a cycle? Over on our side, it just says Concussion Mania. It doesn't really have a timer moving. I don't know if it's score based or if it's timer based. I don't know how the game works. I have no idea how the game works. Got little hops. It feels so weird playing this. Considering I have like no idea what to do. I understand gun game, but I understand none of like not familiar, you know? We're in a full new environment. Like we're just kind of browsing. We're quite literally on a small little stroll. We're just hanging around the area. Actual vulture. I don't know optimization with rocket jump. Oh, the damage actually isn't that bad. It's just 1 point. Well, never mind. That was 50. I have no idea if that was inflicted from us or from them. We can't go up there. But we can go up here. I don't know if I got that kill. We got that. I don't know if we're doing good. We got tap, and that's all I understand. The W, 17 points. That's oddly specific. What? GG's, even though I have no understanding. Automatics? Gun rotation. Gun rotation sounds interesting. Automatics sound wild. See bro, Rovel. Rovel? See bro. Yeah. CBRO. Counter block Roblox offensive, I think it was. I think my only proud prize possession is the AK-47. This is not a AUG. That does not look like an AUG. Oh, next is the AUG. Okay. I was about to say, we are not rolling out with an AUG. This is like a M40 LMG. Wild, that breaks? What? Wait, what is this? AUG. Are we actually tapping? The recoil is kind of funny. This is gonna be wild if I actually want to try and adapt to this game. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But we were really close. We were hugging. Further away, spread gets really, really noticeable, it looks like. Really noticeable. We saw shadow. That one was just easy picking because of shadow. AK. AK. One up. Ooh, you want to peek. Oh, we were close. We were pushing like a semi. There we go. Semi-auto. So we were just tapping, which might have led to our downfall. I guess it's like an SMG. At least it looked like SMG was equipped. What? I feel like they would, yeah, be over here. We're at what? 13? Okay, we're not doing bad. We're doing alright, I guess. One on over. Oh, spotted by side. Big sad. None. One over, I think. Whoa! Gave away cover. Big sad. The small little cover that we had. 14 up. Doing alright. Oh, I just want to hop around. But we can't. Oh, 90 damage. We were tapping. I'm so sad. That was so close. High point advantage? Wild. 60 bullets or spare? 30 on and 60 spare. Alright. Just needed to be a little bit closer. Whoa! We were behind cover. It fell. Whoa! Blue. I didn't think they spotted us. I don't know if, it doesn't feel like holding out melee does much. Speed-wise.
Whoa,
So I don't think it matters if we have it out. At least it looks that way. Yeah, it feels that way. One on? Oh, I didn't know. Melee makes faster? It honestly doesn't feel that way. If so, it's very, very minimal. Our aim sucked. Now we got an AUG. Yeah, it's spare bullets. Backup mags. Arsenal players playing another game and realizing a shotgun doesn't do 3 billion damage from across the map. Do they actually in this game? Are they laser shotguns? I think for the most part we just played with what's it called? Automatics. I don't think we've gotten a shotgun during that round. Legacy? So I don't know how the shotguns are in this game. I mean, shotguns could do 3 billion damage from across the map if you go with one of my Phantom Forces loadouts. I converted the Remington to a long-range sniper rifle. I've shared this story many times. It was one of my proudest accomplishments because I think I have quite a lot of kills on that weapon as well. I don't like shotguns. Shotguns are boring. They're close range. I like sniper rifles and automatics. And so I converted the shotgun to a long-range weapon. It was silly. Shotguns are good, but I just can't get into them. I can't get into their playstyle. It's so foreign to me. SMGs as well. I can kind of pair with an SMG, but the close range combat just throws me off massively. And then marksmen. Marksmen are wild. What? I don't know what we're using. Like, I don't know how this gun works. It's a lever, but it's like the weakest lever. 60 on is nice. What do you mean playstyle? You see a guy, press M1, and then they get flying into the air or disintegrate. Wait, what do you mean? In Arsenal, or do you mean in any gun game? Playstyles do matter with weapon types. Like if you like long-range weapons, you know, marksman, sniper rifles. But if you're someone who rushes around a map and goes around, like meleeing or just close quarters, you would roll with a SMG. Could roll with a sniper rifle, but that'd be awkward. Most of the time you would want the firepower of an SMG or an automatic.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
And if you got aimbot, you could just roll with a hand cannon. Unless you put like a 6x on a hand cannon and long range with it. That's also a thing you could do. Arsenal? No. I'm saying in generics. I don't play Arsenal. I don't think Arsenal would have playstyles, given that it's more of a gun game, like mini game, rather than actual gun game. It's FPS genre, but it's more arcadic, you know? I don't think you could have a playstyle with this. You could screw around with melees, yeah. But I meant in general when I was talking about playstyles. Oh, what the hell was that lag? Wild. Oh, that was wild lag we had from the roof kill. I don't know if I can spray through a teammate. I'm kind of curious now. I would imagine we can't, but I would also imagine it might be possible.
You got his head.
I would imagine that we might be able to. Oh, lag. Our hop was like stuttered. Felt weird. One on. Oh! I'm not the only one with lag. Chat confirmed. This is a cute little rifle. It was a nice semi. What? What is this? This is not a Dragunov that I know. What is this abomination? Wrong thing, but now we're emoting when I didn't mean to. I wanted to press H to inspect the gun, but we pressed G. And sadly, there's no grenades in the game. We can't inspect the gun? I'm so sad.
Nice headshot.
Why does a Dragunov go full on auto? I know they can hold like 7 bullets, but full on auto feels so weird. The fire rate was like an actual assault semi. Not semi, but semi-automatic SMG. Like it felt fast. It felt really rapid.
Excellent.
Press F to inspect. Oh, there is inspect. Thank you. I went to see the Dragunov though. That was a wild creature. What was that? What is this? It's a very soft weapon. One on? No. I thought there was one over here. Can we just go around? Yeah, we can go around. This one looks like a toy. The color palette and the design just looks adorable.
Good shot. You got his head.
Very cool. Very, very cool. Whoa! What are those bullets? What are those bullets? They looked beefy. They looked weird. The actual bullets zooming by looked weird. That was a neat little P90 it looks like. Little deagle. Ah! One on. Think teammate's gonna get... Oh! Teammate didn't. I was gonna say shredded, but they lived. They lived. What is that? What did we just grab? It's a single lever. Whoa! What is that scope? Who did this to this poor rifle? Even I wouldn't do something like this. What is that scope? That's a wild setup. The attachments are wacky on this one. This feels like it should be iron sights. But it isn't. It's got the largest scope. Very unnecessary scope. A scope on a gun like that, an anti-armor, you know, sniper rifle, that makes sense. What we had made near no sense.
Wow, you blew his brains out.
Oh, that was clean. I'm happy. Look at the bottom right for a name. Oh yeah, okay. This one's cool. I like the design on this. Oh, that's speedy.
You got his head.
Man died. Man died. Oh, I didn't think one would be on. GG's. There's some interesting attachments on some of these guns. That Dragunov spooked me. I did not think it would be a full auto. That was wild. Absolutely wild of a little gun we had there. The weird scope on that other rifle. The pairing just felt really weird. That was a big zoom on the scope. It was silly. It was a very silly attachment.
They are stupid to think they will win.
It was a Scar H? There's no way. That makes way more sense, but I thought it was the next weapon a Dragunov? Was the next one? Because I thought I read it. That's the only reason I'm saying it, because I thought I read it somewheres. But if I read wrong, then I'm just screwed. Maybe I thought it was design-wise. Because it looked like a flimsy, thin rifle. Alright, here we go. Oh, one up there. That was an odd spot. That was a hard to hit spot. We're at 080. What are those? What are those presents? Oh yeah, I guess we only randomize when we kill? Alright, we're tapping. No, not randomize. I didn't know that window could be broke. Cool. FAMAS. Not a gun I prefer, but it's alright. I wonder if P90 in here. I would imagine P90 would be in here. We haven't seen one as far as I think. P90, just a laser. What is this? Electric revolver? What do you mean? What does that even mean? We tapped. Peek? Ooh, you want to peek. We're not getting a peek. I wanted to try and see if we could get melee. Now we got a normal revolver. Or hand cannon, rather. Windicator? Interesting name. Single shot insta-kills for meta? How can you get a meta in a randomizer, though? MG42. I was off by 2. But it is machine gun. One on? One on.
Wow, you blew his
Feels
brains.
wild. The
Nice.
MG. We're on. Above? Oh. Press E after kill. Oh! Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. Sten is adorable. I do like the Sten in games usually. Sten and Tommy Gun are silly little guns throughout history. What? Shotgun. We had no chance against a shotgun. What is this? What is this build? This looks like a Lego combination. New Lego firearm set. This is an adorable weapon. What is that reload? One on. Oh, sporadic with lag. Saw a rocket. That's silly. I like that. That gun's kind of cool. I like the semi and damage output. Fire rate's alright. I like it. Model 635. No scope. Just stock it looks. Rail. Oh, ruined. Ruined by a rocket. What is this little friend? Whoa, a normal scope. I like it. Maybe not appropriate for this game, but a really good scope. What? Dodgeball? I'm sorry, what? We'll do one more match and then we'll head on out. This is not a weapon I expected. P90. Little dude. The dodgeball is not something I expected at all. That's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I'm so curious about it now. None on. Down below, it sounds like... Oh! Do we have a silencer? That sounded real quiet of a shot. No damage output, is there? Or indicator? Oh, there is. Oh! I didn't know we were doing... Are we... Oh, we're doing automatics, not gun game. Maybe an alteration of gun game. It's more noticeable with, like, the machine gun. The speed with melee. Otherwise, it honestly doesn't make much of a difference with, like, this SMG. This SMG kind of just rides pretty well with the walk speed. Big beefy gun make big walk speed slow.
Nice.
What is that screen shake?
Blew his brains out. Nice.
That screen shake is violent. That is a wild screen shake. This little dude has screen shake as well. Also, not a serious gun game. You can kill a furry while dressed as a hot dog with a guitar, absolutely shredding, and then hit the Fortnite default dance. Absolute bet. We'll try that. We'll try it. Hold on, wait. I promise you we'll try it. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. We gotta set this up. Oh no, hold on, wait. We gotta go this way. Hold on. Hold on. It'll happen. 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 No! It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. There we go. It happened. I did it for you. Maybe not one-to-one recreation, but we did at best. We did as best as we could. The AKs. The AK recoil gives brain rot. It looked like an AK. I don't know if it was an AK. Absolute violent shake is wild. Where? What? I saw a bullet zoom by from above us. It looked like a aerial strike. So weird. Whoa, what? Hold on, hold on. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. That's so stupid. This is absolutely stupid. Oh my god. I kind of wanted to taunt in the middle of the area. I've given up on all seriousness on this game. Arsenal's screen shake and recoil is immense. Unlike the weirdest of weapons at that. Oh boy. Whoa, one in tunnel. I'm trying to listen, but it's hard to. The sounds are everywhere. Oh boy. Ah, the aiming is so weird with the shake. I actually have a medical condition. The shake is insane. Hello there, sir. I know you were probably AFK, but I'm still gonna do that. All I need is sound 1v1s and then get accused of wall hacks. Interesting. Very interesting. The emotes are the highlight. I'm enjoying it. We'll do it. We'll slowly convert the server to emote after every kill. We'll slowly convert. I love the scope on this gun, but it's quite literally the only gun with a normal scope. It's a 1.5 or 2x. I want to say 1.5. I forgot the name of it. Holo, I think? But it's quite literally the only normal attachment. The other attachments are iron, stock, or absolute insane sniper scopes on weird weapons. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. GG's, GG's. By the way, all of the VIP servers will be in the Discord server. So that includes the 1v1 pistols and Arsenal. Both of them will be in the Discord server after the stream. Because after the stream, I do manage all this stuff. Just a heads up in case anyone wants to use them. Alright, let's go on a quick field trip. I just want to showcase this because I did mention it earlier in the stream. Just a little bit during Arsenal. This is my prized possession. I don't know if it's valuable, but I played this game more than the other game. Oh yeah, I'm old. 2017 sticker. Halloween. Jeez. This game I played way more than the other. I can't see my skins. There's skins. Oh, maybe I gotta go to inventory. Here's my proudest achievement. My AK-47. I have no idea. Vav. 2017 Halloween sticker. I have a few reds, but they're like not valuable. I don't have a knife, but I got this one randomly and I'm happy about it. And then they added gloves, which made no sense. Well, I have a default knife, but I don't think that counts. See, bro. Love buying 3 flash bombs. No! You menace to society. You absolute menace. Don't flash your teammates. Are we able to gamble? Let's gamble. Let's just get it over with. I see that we have 165, so let's open some crates. Which ones look good? Oh, we gotta go for that one. I don't know why, but I think it's really silly to piss off players. Like when a player is really like tilted and they get killed by like a rather cringy weapon, I think it's hilarious. I think I have this one. I think I have that one as well. I think it's very silly. We're only rolling 3. We're rolling 3. Yeah, we got junk. That looks horrible. That's actually a nasty skin. Not in a good way. That's nasty. I think this is the only good blue one. That one looks cool, but I don't like the colors. Actually, this crate kind of sucks. I think the only one that kind of looks remotely good is this one. This one and that one. These ones look wild. That one looks alright, but that one's wild. That's kind of cool. We're opening a bad crate. What? Okay, we got 1 purple. I'm happy. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're not actually playing the game. 1 tier up? What's a tier up? No, I don't want to... We're getting out of here. There's a battle pass? Is that what it's... Oh no, there's a battle pass. I'm not getting back into counter block. Counter block was cool and fun, but I'm not getting back into it. It's silly. It's very silly. Fun, silly, but I think I would just boot up C-Bro. Well, I wouldn't boot up C-Bro. I would go to an actual, I'd go to something else. Not C-Bro. CSGO. CSGO. I'm getting them twisted now. Whoa! I wouldn't play CSGO because of how sweaty it is. I'd be intimidated. I'd go play Apex or something. Something a little chaotic, and more hellish. Apex sounds hellish. Die in 3 seconds after getting on island. Fortnite Battle Pass. Fortnite is snooze fest. Fortnite's fun with friends because you can screw around. Good game, but kind of a snooze. Kind of a snooze. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, let's go do a qualifier. Actually, I'll leave it up to you guys. See, bro. Back in 90s. Oh boy. Let me see what you guys want. All right, you guys get to check what option we go to for a qualifier. C-Bro. CBRO. I don't know, just saying it as C-Bro just sounds normal to me. Actually, they changed it, didn't it? It's counter-blocked now. It actually isn't C-Bro. Is it their older version that's pronounced C-Bro? They had an older version, I think, before they released counter-block. I don't see it anymore. Interesting. Alright. We're going to Baseplate Haywire. I see your guys' votes. We'll go to it. Didn't even get a chance to 1v1 you for qualifier. True. It's kind of scuffed. It is fun though. Very fun. We'll save it. For a different stream. If anyone wants a 1v1 after the stream, let me know. Let's go to Baseplate. There we go. I will give you guys a link. Let me just grab it. And we are good. Roblox off-brand. Here we go. You know, I've actually never gone to rate my avatar. I don't think I'll ever go to rate my avatar on stream, but I've never actually gone to it. I've seen all of the silly images of like interesting images regarding rate my avatar, or like the have a stand type of games. I've seen a lot of them. I've just never went to the game. Because it felt like a fever dream game. Yeah, we would get murdered instantly if we go to it during a stream. Hello, I am playing Risk of Rain 2. I'm on the... Do you mean Mithrix? Mithrix area? I believe in you. Get the W. Get the W. Get the W. Alright, this is fine. We're good. By the way, this one's practice round. Second round is the actual round. Just a heads up. So, if you want to join, if you want to request a game, you have quite a lot of seconds until the actual round begins. The person who wins the actual round gets to suggest any game. Mithrix. Hook up, though? Meat hook? I don't think I've ever used meat hook. I've used it a few times, but I can't build with it. It feels like you need the washing machine. I forgot his name. Fist punch. I forgot the name. Not mercenary, but... yeah, I forgot the name of the dude who just punches. It feels like you need that character because of the playstyle. Or Best Boy, the doggo. The dragon doggo. Because of a close range. Insane streamer traps people on a baseplate and then traps it with 150 jump pads. What will happen next? Stay tuned. At the end of the video, we're giving away sponsor codes to raiding the refrigerator. What? I don't think we'll ever get sponsored by Raid. But I think it's funny, all of their ads. There's some wild ads on YouTube. I'm seeing all of the weird mobile game ads now. I used to never get the weird mobile game ads. Feels like a fever dream. Sponsored. No, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Star Mortar with all of those jump pads looked like a nightmare. You should only take Genshin Impact sponsors. Oh no. Hook pulls enemies together and does absurd damage. I know it pulls, but usually I don't build with it. I run Bandit, Engineer, and Captain most of the time. I don't really play melee styles to where you need the close combat, you know? With NG's turrets, you can just, you know, log on to anything and everything. ICBM, my beloved. And if you're Captain, you literally don't have to worry about much. If you're a Bandit, then you're just speeding around one-tapping stuff. Bandit's fun. Bandit is really, really fun. Really fun. Make missile event have a rare ICBM event. Oh no. Star Mortar looks godly. The W. Got to Mithrix with Bandit, but died to Chimeras because the HP is low. With Bandit, you can kind of skip if you're able to one-tap stuff. You use a refresh with the jump. Oh man, man died. Pens of prey emoji. And you're able to get like a little boost. It's silly. I don't think you can fully skip pillars though with bandit. Because you would need a lot of enemies and high damage. Sadly. There's a really absurd way to skip pillars with Captain though, with the Diablo strike. Which is wild. I haven't tried it, but it looks fun. I don't think NG has any skip. Yeah, NG doesn't have a skip for pillars. Or I'm just not aware. I think Railgunner has a wild skip. Railgunner just keeps on boosting upwards and it's insane. I saw it once, it was wild. Bum, 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 bum. What? Baseplate shrink, baseplate shrink. Bum, 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 bum. That was an old meme. I got the reference though. Multi is super fun to play. Multi is fun. I played him a few times, but he's really difficult to build with for me. I can't get a good build whenever I'm playing like solo. So if I play with a friend, I'll just do a dumb build. But definitely a fun character to play as. Definitely. A little zombie friend. My AK is one. Still all of the hats now? I can't. We can't pick them up. We can't. 1.6k? Wild. Transcendent changes health to shield, doesn't it? I usually don't run that if it is the one that I'm thinking about. Or that might be a different one. I think that might be a different one. I might be confusing stuff. Oh, it is. Adds a lot more. Yeah, and I usually don't run it. I usually don't run it. I do grab the, what? I do grab the, what's it called? We're redoing that match. I usually grab the, shells. I forgot what they're called, though. The, instant usage of your equipment. I totally forgot the name of it. It lowers the cooldown of your equipment as well. I want to say of the drowned, but I can't remember the first name. I mean, the first word of the name. For the lunar item. I cannot remember. It's just a very silly item to have in runs. Unless you're doing a run with, what's it called? The soda, the vending machine. If you're using a run with that, then you don't really need it. That would be an ICBM build. At least I use ICBM with it. ICBM with fireworks, and then lower frame rates to 0. The experience. The 1 FPS experience. Hook does look good. I just never had an opportunity to build around it. My most recent build was trying multi with proc chance while using dual nail gun, I think they were. It didn't really work out. As a non-multiplayer, I died, I think, on second area. I'm not good with multi. Although multi is really cool of a character. I am waiting for the blue light. The blue light. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, green light. Shrink 200, jump pad 50. Absolute bruh. A small amount of trolling. I'm looking for a specific thing. Oh, no, 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 no. We gotta... Whoop! Gotta grab this. There we go. Now we're good. Ah. It went the wrong way. The announcement didn't work. It's duration and then message. It's shout 10 and then... I read it totally wrong and now we have mortars. I'm surprised I didn't get killed there. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. Oh boy. I typed it so wrong. I thought it was text before the comma. And then after comma duration. But it wasn't. Look at the game, so we can't play on anything other than the easiest difficulty, but even then the game is still hard. You get used to it. Once you get used to the items and you familiarize yourself with them, it gets really, really fun. Building and checking out stuff. There's a dropper. Shout 10. There we go. I didn't know they added droppers. This is silly. You are now manually breathing. You are now manually blinking. You now feel your tongue inside of your mouth. You are now feeling your toes. Have you played as Heretic ever? Yeah, Heretic is cool. Heretic has the fastest movement speed, I believe. So I wanted to give it a try. Although my run kind of got ruined after I played as Heretic. Because all of my items were for NG. Build around NG. And so it didn't really fare well. I had proc items that helped, but everything else kind of didn't work well. Yeah, secret character. You just use lunar items over in the Newt. It is indeed secret item. I mean character. Whap! You just equip all of the active ability lunar items. The replacement abilities. Heretic is a shortened version of that? No. Heretic fastest? Yeah, by like 1 point, I think. Like 0.1, I think. Or like 1 full. In Risk of Rain 2. What's the purpose of the droppers? Does anything happen? I don't see anything with the dropper. I don't know what the dropper did. Alright, we got 2. Oh, that's the winner. GG's. GG's. Ah! There we go. Yes, you do indeed pick. The dropper. The dropper. POV 4 sticky bombs. Wild. Flood Escape 2? Okay. There we go. We're heading over to Flood Escape 2. I almost spelled it wrong. What? Blue Moon. God, I love Blue. Man, we're losing Bobucks today. This is 200 Bobucks for Blue Moon. I gotta check all the private servers after this stream. I gotta make sure I'm not subscribed to the payment afterward. If so, that's 200 more down the drain if I forget. Oh no. This is a big price tag today, but it's fine, it's fine. Yo, I'm a new sub. Can we play casual board game? It's very fun. Casual board game. Interesting. Casual board game. Casual board game. Interesting. A horror game. That's interesting. I'm intrigued. That's a one-player game, though. By Morbid Games? Hold on, wait. We might have been to this already. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's a Ouija board game. We might have been to it already since it's by Morbid. Morbid is a very, very talented and very, very high-quality horror game group, I guess you could say. Oh, with server code it has multiplayer? Okay, it's one of those experiences. I'm assuming. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we'll go to it. Maybe. No guarantee, but maybe. Morbius games. The man was morbid on games. So I already played all the Morbid games. Did we play that one? The Ouija board looks interesting. I don't know if we played that one. I remembered the office one. I remembered the hide and seek one or whatever it was. That one was weird. I remembered the bedroom one where we had paralysis. I don't remember the board though. I don't remember the board. There were a few others, but I can't remember them fully. I think there was a Slenderman one as well. No guarantee, but potentially we'll check it out. Thank you for suggestion. All right, let's spectate. There was only... We can't spectate. I'll spend 2 more billion Bobucks on gems to get Blue Moon. Oh no. Oh boy. Razor wire. Razor wire is a very fun item. Pairing it is so fun. There's a broken build. Super tanky and you have it as just kind of just high. If you pair it with specific items, I don't want to ruin the experience of learning the game for you, so I won't say the items, but there's a specific build with razor wire that's really fun. Really fun. Are we the only two? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. I don't think that's it. Oh, it's it. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh, from where? Here? Why was the pathway the other way? The pathway went that way, though. Alright. Yo, what's up? Favorite is a Rain 2 character. I like Captain a lot, although I play Engineer the most. Engineer is just really, you know, supportive, especially with the multiplayer. But Captain is my favorite, design-wise and play-wise. It's very fun as well. Captain is very supportive as well with his abilities. I run dual heal for Captain, so I can help out a buddy and help out during the boss fight. Any boss fight, not just Mithrix. I don't run Diablo Strike though. Diablo Strike has such a huge timer on him, so I don't run it. It'd be all right for like Mithrix maybe, but I never got used to it. Never got into the Diablo Strike. It's like a full minute, it feels like. Although Bandit's super fun. Captain's my final tally. Bandit super fun. to just screw around with. But I think Captain overall gets my W. Yeah, it does dumb high damage, but it literally takes a year to load and happen. It takes so long. So long. It's very high damage, but it's awkward. You gotta time it perfectly, or you gotta like wait a while and then, you know, as you're waiting, it'll do the thing. Where did we go? I didn't see this at all. Alright, here we go. We'll spectate. How to fight Mithrix with a 22k? What? With 22k? Interesting. No cap commando good? I'm not sure what you mean by no cap commando. Commando is fun. Definitely fun. Basic, but very fun when you get a interesting, silly build going. Commando is good for like just slapping on builds. Like you can do a lot of different builds with Commando. Compared to someone like NG, where NG kind of has those specific builds that will work every single time and then you're kind of stuck in a loop. Commando you can really mess around with. Attack speed, Commando. I don't think I ever did that. I had a friend who did that during a run. It looked wild. I did that with Rex once. I stacked a bunch of soldier syringes. It was fun. Soldier syringes are a godsend with the sentries from NG though. So fast and rapid. And then I think if you have plasma shrimp, everything just gets eradicated. I think it was plasma shrimp. If not, it was a different item from the Survivors of the Void update that absolutely obliterate. It's like a... Oh, it's the Lost Series lens, I think. I think that's what it was. It's the corrupted version of the crit lens, crit goggles. I think it has like a 10% chance or something weird to like just eradicate something out of existence. I think so. I think that was what it was called. And so on the little turrets, it gets wild. Everything's just obliterating. I think the only thing immune are bosses to the lenses. Can we play a board game now? No, we just started this game. We just got into this, so we're going to be playing it for a while. Definitely going to be playing this one for a while. Also, no guarantee that we'll be getting to it. Like, it does look like a good, interesting game, but I cannot guarantee stuff. Song, will you continue Roblox recommendations? I want to, but it's like weird to do that. The list isn't the list anymore. Our original link with the list that Roblox gave us, it got updated. So like all of the games that we had originally are changed. So I'm gonna have to like go back into the footage and find the specific games. Unless they're charted somewheres, which I don't think I did. Suggestion, prob, next bundle. Yeah. Possibly. Here we go. Anyone alive? Yeah, one player. Whoa! They W? They W'd. They W. If you still have that spreadsheet, I would gladly appreciate it. It sounds so weird, but I'll gladly use it. Just to chart which games. Figure out which games. No, I've been left. Alright, here we go. I would have to double check, but to make sure we're not missing any. But it would be a very beneficial tool to figure out what games we gotta continue with. Transcendent Shield heals so fast. Wild. I used to use Infusion, but now I just run normal health. I don't think I usually grab health items unless it's health regen. Can we play a board game now? No, we quite literally just started this. We quite literally just got into Flood Escape. Alright, here we go. Whoa, did we jump there? Oh, we go up here. Wait, no, where do we go? The pipe? Is there only one person? I think, whoa, do we all need to go in there? I think it's one person, press button, and then vent opens, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh. I see the issue. I now see the issue. Alright, let's get going. Oh, same map? It looks like it. Oh, different map. I didn't think the pipe would fill up with lava that quickly. This is a weird one. Yeah, I don't know how to do that corner. That corner is wild. That corner is really, really wild. Oh, wait, wrong button. That's the invite. There we go. Last player. That lava rises so quickly. Oh, I thought they didn't have it. Oh, they definitely don't have it. That's death. That is death. Oh, wait, wrong button. There we go. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. That was death. Here we go. I think this is the one that we're more comfortable with of a map. Even though I think it's higher difficulty. The layout is just a little bit more easy to get a hang of. Yeah, the jumps are definitely quite a bit chaotic, but it isn't too bad like the lava maps. The lava maps kind of get wild with the rate of water flow going up. That one isn't too bad. We can survive for quite a bit. Bruh, those wall jumps would scare me. Poisonous Chasm, definitely the easiest crazy map. It feels that way. It definitely feels that way. It's a little bit more relaxed with the layout. It isn't too wacky. Pretty linear like this segment. Like there's occasional small segments for buttons, but isn't too wild. Look at him go. Absolute W. The moves, the moves. The man is going. Absolute powerhouse. Oh, death. Feels bad. That was close. I keep on pressing exit when I think the exit is out of spectate. It isn't out of spectate. It's out of the matchmaking. I think we only got Blue Moon, what, twice? 3 times? So it hasn't been much. Has not been much for Blue Moon. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys. There we go. Whoa, what? Can we swim in this? I guess we can. They're going there. I'll grab this one. Where did we go? I guess we go here. We got the button. Did we go up? Okay, I guess we go here. There. Wait, what? Okay, we go this way. Some of these paths are really wild. I think we're good. I don't know if that wall was needed. There was a wall with a bunch of stone ledges. It looked like it was a route, but at the same time, I guess we didn't need it. We're gaming. We're absolutely doing it. I got nervous. We slowed down. Yo, W. Here we go. Blue Moon next after this one. I think this one should be fine as well. I hope, if it's the one I remember, but it doesn't look that way. Harder than Blue Moon? Is it actually? This one's pretty linear, straightforward though. It looks that way so far. The pathing is very straightforward. Oh, we got... We died instantly. I was just about to say, we were doing good. Oh boy. Very, very silly. How do we get up there? Okay, man's going for it. I'm coming to support. We're dead. We're just dead. There's no W. There's no W. We're underwater. Yeah, we died. That's really, really fast. They alive? They're alive! Man's going for it. Man's absolutely going for it. Oh, they're making it. Oh, they died. Big sad. There's a funny bubble you go into. I might have missed it. Might have missed it. Alright, we got Blue Moon again. This might be our last run for this segment. This might be our last run. We've been doing quite a few. At a rapid pace, but you know, we've done a few. Blue Moon. Have any of us actually completed Blue Moon during a stream? I can't recall if any of us got it on stream. I think maybe once, but my my recollection isn't much. Instant death. If you haven't already, you should play Outer Wilds, not a Roblox game. Played it. I honestly got bored of it. I am sorry to say, but I am not a story type of person. Story games, I kind of really heavily get bored of. The game's cool. I like it. But it's a little bit too free-spirited for me to get an idea of how to progress and where to progress. I got a general idea, but I kind of get bored of story. Good game, not for me though. I would recommend the game to people who enjoy games like it, but you know, it's just not for me. Check messages? I'll check. Let's see if they paid for it. Okay, never mind. We got Ignis Peaks. Here we go. Oh, I keep on pressing the button by accident. I keep on pressing the slide when we're not on fully. I'm hoping to slide, but instead we just fall to our death. Let me see the message real quick. Oh, the Google sheet. Okay. Interesting. I'll check the Google sheet after the stream. I'll check it after stream, so that way I can check the actual stream as well. And then we're good. Poisonous Cavern. We didn't get Blue Moon. I didn't want to leave immediately because it looked like they spent gems to try and get Blue Moon again. But I guess we had bad luck. We got this poisonous one and Ignis previously. Ah! Alright, we'll spectate and then we'll head on out. We'll head on out. I don't think we're going to the Ouija board. I don't think we're going to that one because it's single player unless we buy, I think. I think we spend enough. Actually, we could go to it for it. It'll probably be a quick game. It feels like it's going to be one of their quicker games. And if we've already been to it, we'll just leave immediately. Rather, maybe not immediately, but, you know, after taking a look. Because it feels like it's one that I should remember, but I just can't. It feels like I should remember it. We'll check it. We'll check it real quick. Let's see here. Man's going. Man was absolutely going. Alright, let's get going. We'll check it out. But yeah, we played a lot of Morbius games. Morbid games. So I think we might have actually played this one. Let's see. Morbius. How much longer do you think you'll play? I don't know, maybe quite a bit longer. Not too long, but maybe. I don't think we're getting multiplayer because in other games you gotta purchase. We'll take a look and then we'll see about it. We'll see about it. Jenga, I wish. This does feel familiar. Yeah, we've played this one before. This looks way familiar. It's similar to the paralysis one, but this one I do recall. I do recall this. I do recall this layout. It's more of like a progression story with the text. I do remember it. I remember it broke on us, I think. I think this one broke on us as well. There were like 3 or 4 games that broke on us. The paralysis one. I think the Slenderman one was weird. This one. And that one hide and seek one. The Monster versus Us 4. Where we had to find items. That one broke on us. But yeah, we did play this one. I'll light the candles. Is anyone there? Ooh. What do we do? Oh, it's saying yes. Okay. Let's see. Can we ask you a question? Can you Fortnite dance? Are you evil? Click on multiplayer? But why though? Server code. No, it's it's not worth it. 100 Robux for a game like this. It's totally not worth it. The game's good, but the game is so simple, multiplayer doesn't look viable. The experience looks single player. So with multiplayer, I would imagine it'd just be 4 of us looking at a board and asking questions. If it had more in-depth features, I would, but like, it's way too simple for 100 Robux. The game good, but multiplayer questionable. Multiplayer definitely questionable. What about Ronopoly? Ronopoly is a good game. 100 Robux for multiplayer for 1 moment. I'll pass. I'll pass. If it's a game that a lot of people can enjoy after a stream, then yeah, multiplayer would be good. But through Game Pass, that's kind of scuffed. Freaking exploded because I didn't know what to do. That's silly. From Mithrix? Or from... How do you explode from Mithrix? Now thinking about it. Maybe one of its phases. Let's go! Let's go see the creature. La Creatura. After? Oh, the escape part, I think. Coming. Ooh. I am so scared. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, we played it before. We definitely played it before. The game's cool. It's just not multiplayer cool. 100 Robux would be good for a private server, but not for a Game Pass. Definitely not for a Game Pass. Also, that's one of their dollar games. One of their way impressive games would be the this one. This one's one of their more impressive ones. Let me bring it up. This one's awesome. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a weird name. It's the funny one. The funny one with the statues. The caked up statues. This is just a quick field trip. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to pronounce it. Automatonophobia. Automatonophobia. Play Unscripted. Hell yeah. I'll fight you guys in Unscripted. Unscripted is really good. Even though it's randomization, it's just silly fun. This one's one of their more impressive ones. This one's awesome. It would be weird having multiplayer in this one as well, but this one, way better, in my opinion. The storyline, the details, the actual interactions, really well put together. The actual setting and the actual feel, the environment, the immersion of the game is insane. This one, I will indeed fanboy over. The other one, not so much. It's just a Ouija board. Play Midnight at the Office again. This is your mom. This is me and your mom. We finished this one, didn't we? I think we finished this game. I don't think we ever finished the Midnight at the Office. We were at the end. We were at the elevator part. I don't know if we will finish it. I forgot all about it. We're desensitized to Roblox horror games. So the actual horror is the progression. It's just annoying. Found the game called Vision's Mod. Don't know much about it though. Interesting. Sounds interesting. I haven't heard about it, so I am intrigued. Let's go play a game. We'll do one more qualifier, and then I think we'll slow the pace of the stream and slowly end it soon. Slowly. Here we go. Unless you guys want to do like 50 Waddy games, you know, that one fate is better than the other. I cannot guarantee what fate is better though. Pretty sure it's just Gary's mod, but on Roblox. The Visions mod? Interesting. I know the super cool place, I think, is another Gary's mod type game, I think. It was a cool little game. More of a roleplay though, so I couldn't get into it. Alright, here we go. First round, practice round. Second round, real round. So if you guys win the second round, you can suggest a game. We're gonna make What? What do you mean? We're gonna make this one fast. Real fast. Oh no. Oh no. I could disintegrate you. What do you mean? We're disintegrating our graphic cards right now. Oh, that's a nightmare. It's a nightmare for the middle of the map. That's a nightmare. Oh wait, we're fine. There we go. Normal day in Detroit. Wild. Absolutely wild. Detroit has star cannons. Ah, ruined. Alright, here we go. This is going to be the actual round. The person who wins the actual round gets to pick a game and we have to go to it. Not ballin'. Man was not ballin'. Pensive prey. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Can I see your t-shirt, Block Man? That was an interesting interaction. It was the most polite interaction. It was interesting. It was silly. It was cool. There was a really cool interaction I saw. There had a few stories that I wanted to tell early in the stream, during the pre-stream, but I forgot all about them. There was a silly interaction that I saw on YouTube comments. I was watching a small clip of an anime that I already previously watched because I was like, wait a moment. Because the title of the video was, it was interesting what they titled it because I couldn't remember the specific part. And the anime itself was regarding a person who was paralyzed and in a medical state. And they got transported to a virtual world. And the topic during the clip was the main character having 20,000 hours on a video game. And due to that, they unlocked 2 items. And I was looking through the comments, just reading them mindlessly. And I saw one person said that they had 11,000 hours on a game. WTF is Super Cool Place. Super Cool Place is a sandbox game. Similar to Gmod, I think. And 11,000 hours on a game is insane. The cool interaction was the follow-up comments. They mentioned that someone asked, why do you have that much? And they mentioned that, well, they had nothing else to do because of their condition. And someone replied, hope you get better, King. I thought it was wholesome. I thought it was cool. Small little interactions like that on YouTube are adorable to see. Just wholesome. Cool Zone. Was it Cool Zone? I forgot the title of it. We went to it like once, I think. It's now called the Snow Zone. I think for a winter update, it's renamed to Snow Zone. But yeah, Cool Zone. I thought it was Super. I guess it isn't. Alright, we're doing good. Somehow we're still alive. I don't know how we're still alive. I am waiting for that light to turn blue. A block thing? Oh. Why is there a blue lobster on that TV in the corner? I have no idea. Oh, blue laser. I actually never noticed their music. Briblioko. I think I pronounced it right, although I'm not sure. I've never actually noticed their music in their games. I remember playing a few, but I never got into too many. This is a perfect double kill. Alright. They get to pick. They get to pick the game we go to. H. Real. Alright. I think this will be our final qualifier for the night. But it has been fun. Fighting! We're going to fighting. We're going to fighting. We're gonna go fight at 2 frames per second. I hope the lag is fixed. The only issue was the lag from the private server. Should we just go to public? Let's go to public. There's a small public server. We'll try to do public. If it doesn't work out, we'll go to private. No, it just randomizes through the teleport, doesn't it? I don't think public's gonna be bad. Alright, we're going to private. We're going to private. Public literally teleports us to different regions of the Earth. But private is so weird as well. Here we go. Schrodinger's matchmaking. Here we go. Fighting Alpha. Fighting. What? Here we go. I wonder if anything was added since last time. Sword, skateboard, bio, katana, rocket, slingshot, hyper, med, boom, sub. Alright, so nothing. Nothing new. Nothing new that I can see. Whoa. Balance changes. Balance changes. Did I get an increase in credits? Alright, let's go hang out right here for when we're ready. What? Man zooming. Man was zooming. We got like 4 people. I'm waiting to see just because I know the teleporter breaks, I think. I think we're doing 2v2s with this loadout. Funny skin? I believe in you. You do what your heart tells you. I'm taking damage? From what though? That was weird. Very, very weird. Alright, I guess we're queuing up. We got 5 total, it looks like. Oh, it's Z. Here we go. We are hopping in. This is going to be really unbalanced since we got odd number. Unless someone came in last second. Quote unquote, I do not know if I get sent into a Japan server until I look inside the match. Frankfurt, Germany. Shut up. What? What is that chain of events? Hello, hello, hello. What is that chain of events? Loading assets. I can't skip and I can't see anything, so I don't know if the game is actually working. Oh! It loaded. It loaded. We have a grand total of 4? 5. Alright, 5. Here we go. Have obtained dinner. Skate park sounds fun. I forgot how to play Silly Man. Totally forgot how to use him. I forgot if E was our invis. Oh no, believe in yourself. I forgot what Q and E were. Very balanced indeed. We picked fighting. We went to fighting. This is what we were resulted with. It's such a huge map for this. It is so huge of a map for a 2v3. So huge. Man is being chased. Did they fall? No. I kind of want to set because I would imagine they would fall, but no, they didn't. They actually got W. Got W when least expected. I think we can break all of them. Yeah. Oh! I thought we were gonna hit him, but no, he went around. We could do that. Have him go into it. Oh, wrong button. I thought we were gonna use our other ability, this one. But we accidentally used the other. gaming. I like how that hits. That's the only consistent thing that hits. How did that hit, though? I'm so confused on how that one hit. Because that one was actually like a cross. That one was like 5 meters away. That was a huge distance. That was a wild gap. Alright, let's get our little dude back into mid. We saw that. He might have missed. Just ever so slightly might have. Keybind being Q for that duel is a little bit awkward. I think we hit. It looks like it. Yeah, we definitely hit. I think we black hole? Nah, they're too far away. They're way too far away. I think we got one over there. I would imagine they're going around. No, not around. Swordman. The star didn't hit. It looked like it was going to. That was a wild transition with the camera. It didn't look like the character who hit us hit us. A wild transition. Despite having a lead by 1 player, we've taken L. We're playing so casually. It's very silly. That tapped. I don't know if that'll die. I mean kill. I don't know if they will die from that. I don't think Black Hole is optimal for such a small server. Here, we'll do the funny. We'll place funny. Yeah, funny is not optimal for like this small of a server. Not at all optimal. Man is wild out there. Man's flying. I think a public server might have been viable. The W. We got no kill. We'll do like one more and then we'll probably head out. Because of how small it is. I think a full-on fighting stream would be a little bit better organized. Actually, we could set that in for tomorrow. Currently, tomorrow has no major plans. I think the only plans that were suggested were Deep Woken, which isn't much for a full-on next week. I think, yeah. A few games are gonna happen next week. New games, I believe. Or updates. Voxel Blade is one of them. I think Ace of Spades, and there's one more or two more, I think, that are getting updates or releases finally. So we'll have quite a bit to check out during February. Alright, here we go. This is such a huge map. I don't know how to ping. What was that? What was that wild ability? We tapped mid. Man's from above. Man is indeed from above. We're tapping, so I'm happy. The DOT actually W'd, which was unexpected. Because we're kind of just aiming wildly right now. Like, real wildly. What the hell was that? What happened there? It was like we were hit by a mortar. I didn't understand what it was. It was very silly, though. we actually just camp this spot? It feels optimal. Like it's a nice little area. We're just hanging out up here. Doing as much annoyance as we can. Man died? Man died. I wonder how viable this would be in a public. Probably not much. Man is struggling on board. I kind of want to see if we can bait. I think now? No, I was hoping skateboard would get sucked into it. Oh! The prophecy. The legend is true. It happened. It totally happened. I don't know if it did change. I don't play this game as often, so I don't know when changes happen. I know about a few of the upcoming characters because I see the posts over on Twitter from the devs. But I don't follow them that much. So I don't know about balance changes and any map changes. But their maps look nice regardless. I am bleeding. Man is bleeding. Our man died. Alright, I think we W. We got 1 minute on the clock, 50 to 18. I think we W. Unless skateboard just runs over everyone in the time span that we're screwed. Oh, I didn't mean to get ourselves. But it kind of worked out. Oh, M2. M2W. Yeah, this game mode's quite a bit unfair with 3 to 2. Because even with 1 out, 2v2 it would just hold for neutral. Oh, no black hole. I'm sad. I thought the black hole would happen. I guess we got killed in time. We got killed exactly in time for it to not happen. W by 3? Yeah, it's super unfair. Close, but really unfair with the mechanics. Oh, that hit! I didn't think that would have, but it did. I don't think that one will. That one was kind of Hail Mary. That one was a wild attempt. Alright, we're getting out of here. Fighting, good game. We just need more people. So I think a dedicated stream would be better. Way better. I wonder when the update for new characters will happen though. Because we've seen quite a lot of posts about upcoming characters. Along with their badges even. Quite a lot. Alright. Let's get into the final moments of this. Let's play a game. Family favorite. Very, very, very amazing game. Everyone in the world knows about it. A game that goes across generations. A game that everyone loves. Household name. A name that no one could ever forget. I love joining at the end of the stream. Hello and welcome to the end of the stream. If you would like to join us, we're going to a household name game. A game that everyone loves. Oh boy. If you would like to join us for a 5-minute game, you are welcome to join. This is a very, very simple game. A game that everyone loves. Everyone loves this game. Is it? We'll stay the cup. Oh my god. We're playing Ronopoly. We have one more spot. One more spot in case anyone wants to join. This is a horrible mistake. This will be a nice, quick 5-minute game. Totally a 5-minute game. Up! Alright, I guess we're playing as 3. We're going in as 3. Here we go. I wonder what we use the credits on. I didn't see a shop. Maybe I'm blind. Let's get going. I think the last time we played this game, it took an hour or 2. Wait, I don't think we're doing a full match. Oh my god. The PTSD of the sound effects. Absolute mess of a game. The sound effects. I don't know whose turn it is. They're going. They're going. Man already took a massive L. Absolutely crippled. Considering rebuying. Oh! Ruined. Stole the property right under him. Oh, I thought that was going to be that space. I was unaware that I was unaware that you wanted to join. Plus, I don't think we're going to be here for long. I think I'm going to actually get brain rot from playing this game. It's a good game, but after 4 hours of gaming, I think this is a nail in the coffin. This is the game that will put me under 6 feet. Man got a W. A massive W. We're screwed. We're absolutely screwed. Our only redemption is going to be a really painful area. Oh, the thing! Oh my god, I wonder what property. We'll put it on this one. This is so dumb. Bruh. Man's using hacks. What? That is not the strategy I thought they were going to do. Wild. Unexpected, wild, but a really good move. I thought they were going to go back, grab that, place it. Actually, yeah, they could have placed it on Piggy. And then as we walk, we have a chance to get on there. Not a high chance, but pretty alright. Jump 3 spaces. Bee Swarm. That's a W. We're stuck with 1 property right now. It's getting a little scary. Just a little bit. Our competitors have 3 and 2. 6? Yo! With our current value, I don't think we can steal. So I'm thinking we head back and try to get the properties. I think we try to get as many properties. So we go back. Oh, we could grab that one. We go back to here. And we try to build properties going through the course again. This way we avoid that big ticket, 400,000. And we can just try to grab. Nine? Oh, the W. Absolute W. I totally read the dice wrong, didn't I? That's not 9. Was it? Did I read it wrong? That's not 9 spaces, but it looked like 9 spaces. I'm having dementia now. The brain rot is settling in. Slowly, I'll pass out into a coma for 12 years. Okay, that's 6. Where do we land? Chance? Okay. Not the best, but it's alright. Forward 11. That's not good. I don't think I want to buy it. That's not a good price. It's been 4 hours. I believe it. That's so expensive. It's not worth it. It's not worth buying. It'd be alright of a purchase, but it's not beneficial. Fully beneficial. We are currently gaming. We're strategizing right now. That was a massive L. 6. Yo, the W. Absolute W. Massive wealth. Where's the chat? Oh. I didn't see the rejoin. I'm sorry. Well, guys, I think we all know where this match is going. Clearly, I'm way ahead of everyone, and we don't need to finish the match. We don't need to finish it. It'd be 4 hours. I would have won. It was pretty obvious. It was a good match though. It was pretty close. Really close. Really close. Really close match. We're ending it. We're ending the stream. Oh boy. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We found quite a few interesting games. I think the absolute W was the pistol 1v1. Oakland is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, Oakland was pretty cool. But I think it's more for people who like a slower pace of a game. Vector Fusion was also very interesting. The tower defense game. 3 pretty good selection games. I think Pistol was one of the more chaotic fun ones. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it may be in your guys' time zone. I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, we don't necessarily have a plan for a stream tomorrow. There's gonna be a stream, unless something happens, but I can't guarantee anything right now since nothing's planned. It's gonna be last minute, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord. Quote-unquote, a Roblox-themed real estate game where you go around the board buying various popular Roblox games, adding servers to them to increase landing fees. Very true. Tomorrow? There was a game mentioned, but I totally blanked out on it. Does anyone remember? I said we could put... Oh, fighting. We could possibly do fighting tomorrow or some other game as a solo stream. But I'm not sure. I think we have quite a few other games as well for selections, but we'll see. Maybe in the Discord I'll post something. Alright. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it may be. And I'll see ya.